Hello, it's me. I apologise about that. Sorry about that little shaky start. My laptop literally just went flat. So just give me I just need to get my laptop plugged in, and it'll take me 10 minutes for it to be properly loaded up, and then 5 minutes to get StreamYard back on again on my laptop. So I apologise for that little bit of a late start. I'll have to edit that out post live stream. So I sincerely apologise for that. Looks like we do have a guest, THECAJUNYETI. Let me just add him to the stream.
There we go.
Hello.
It's not by the bed, Bubba.
Is it a whiteboard?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a whiteboard.
None of my stuff wants to work. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you just hear what I just said?
It ain't coming through. The mic's not working. Crapola. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Did you just
So how's it going, man?
hear what I said before you jumped on in?
No, we've been streaming. I think we were streaming for almost over an hour. I don't know how long we've been on there. I'll be honest with you.
I'm going to need to edit out the first 2 minutes.
Why? What happened?
Because my laptop went flat as soon as I hit go live.
Oh, man.
Hi,
I had a
everybody.
I had a feeling it might, so I brought out the extension cord and the charger.
I've just been looking down at people, you know. Hello, people.
Yeah, because I'm not in my bedroom today. I'm in my family room because I'm not doing Lego this stream. I'm doing a different project instead.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm building something else that is not Lego at all.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And it's not even a brick brand. It's a wooden railway layout. Because
There's still nothing wrong with that, dude.
For those who
Because
don't
I'm
know,
thinking, because I'm planning on buying my son next month for his birthday. I'm gonna turn to where the Minecraft at. And I'm gonna tear down some of the Minecraft sets and maybe do a custom modular and put it underneath my table in the room. And I'm gonna put an actual Thomas the Train station on there with the locomotives that actually that roll the electric. And they have a couple of sets. They got one for $100 off of Target right now. And I mean, it comes with all 7 of them, and it's like, whoa. I was like, that's pretty cool.
What type of merchandise line is it?
No, it's the actual Thomas the name brand. It's the brand.
But is it Trackmaster? Is it Hornby? Is it?
Bubba, I can't. I'm new to this, so I don't know. I'd have to look it up and get back to you on it.
They've gone through.
Oh, there's that go.
Yep.
That hurts. What happened to the mic?
Okay, I think I just left, which is good.
Well, that's not good.
My God.
What happened? Okay, I did something wrong.
Okay, that's better.
That's a lot better.
Charging now, and it's up. I'm sorry for all these technical difficulties. We need to get people up in here. Hopefully, people will get up in here soon, because it's I think 9. Is it? It'd be 8. It'd be 8:10 where you are at right now, PM.
The man, stop stalking me. No, I'm just playing.
And it'd be 9:10 on the east coast of the US.
Well, is any of the major, like the bigger YouTubers out there that are in the Lego group, is any of them actually streaming right now?
I don't think a lot of people in North America are live at this time.
No.
A Friday night.
I'm at 191 subscribers today.
And I'm at 174. Makro just passed 800.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Let me go to my subscription and see if anyone else is live. No, no one else is live. I think people are too busy partying on Friday.
Well, yeah, usually in the U.S., that's usually a go-out night, you know. It's usually times to go out because, believe it or not, back in those days, I'd have been out. That's what I did on a Friday night. Man, how does this go? It just floats?
My mic is wanting to disconnect, and my cat is up on a place where she shouldn't be.
Do you understand this? I don't know what I did wrong.
Get off, dude.
You see, look, it's smooth, right? Okay, you come out right here. You build these 2 things, right? It shows these 2. It shows it going like this. It shows the entry going like this, right? This is... Now, how the hell does that connect?
All right, I'm going to get building. I need to turn the lights on.
Within that, yep, on that somehow.
It's supposed to sit right here.
Something like that.
It killed Mickey. Mickey died. I'm building a big Disney castle. It's supposed to fit right here, but is there another part that's supposed to connect to this thing? Yes.
I'm not sure. So this is what I'm building. The qualities and all that good.
That's pretty cool.
I've moved all the furniture in this.
I have a bunch of that stuff.
I've moved all the furniture in this family room, which is a combination living room, dining room, kitchen and study all in one for those who don't know. I've got trash everywhere because I'm the only one in my home here right now. And actually, I need to close the door so that my cat doesn't get in and destroy all of my Lego.
Don't do that. You watch Brickstar video? His cat, he got mad, boy. He got mad.
Charlie destroys everything. And you let me know if anyone turns up in the comments.
I can't see the comments right now unless if
what you can do. Well, are you on your phone right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I was trying to charge up my iPad. I'm gonna have to take out my laptop. It's okay. Oh, my iPad is not charging. I need you to go in the room, Tiff, and please go look for the white iPad charger. It's charging now. I'm scared to move it.
Well, when you get your iPad charged,
I'm gonna take out my tab.
You can be the one who looks at the comments because actually I can kind of see the comments if I'm crouched down like this.
I got a 2-in-1 book right here. 2-in-1 HP. So
Okay.
I ran out of time today to actually do what I needed to do because I would have had everything set up today to go live. I got free Lego yesterday.
How?
I went to Goodwill and they had a bunch of stranded parts inside there as I was showing the group, and they let me fill up that pan. I paid for the pan. The pan was $1.50, so the Lego was free. That's how you do it.
Okay, I think I just want to use straight trash. Ooh, that has a hard wedge.
That's in class.
I just need to get this layout built so I can make a video about it. Oh, and looks like we have Dan Smith up in here.
Hey Dan.
The comments too small for me to read from this angle, so
Just give me just a second and I will read them.
So when the THECAJUNYETI gets his iPad charging, he can be.
I got my iPad charger, but I'm going to YouTube right now. I'm gonna get on the feed. No, babe. Yeah, actually that is. What's that? I've never seen this one before.
Under the feet.
I wonder if this is Ramy's.
I don't know.
I wonder if she went in our room. That's her phone charger. I wonder if she went digging in my room. Terrible people. Well, yeah, I keep forgetting about the lag on there. I can't be listening to that. Let's see. Leslie, what's the conversation? Hey, Mayo and the THECAJUNYETI. I have missed your stream tonight. Sunday is my wife's birthday, and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Sorry, I really wanted to be here. Oh, it's okay, dude. It's all good. I understand, bro. If you're still here, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you coming by, man.
I think I might see a way I can improve the layout.
He said he's not gonna be able to stay and watch the video tonight. He really wanted to. He was planning on doing it, and there'll be more live streams. Hey, we got 3 people in here now.
Hopefully they'll let themselves be known in the comments.
Make sure y'all hit that like button before y'all leave, please. Or if y'all gonna stay and watch, please hit the like. Steve Van, I can't say his last name. Hey guys, trying to join, but having. Hey, Steve says he's having difficulty trying to join. I had to join off going to Google Chrome.
I've never actually talked to Steve Van Trigt live, but I would really love to talk
Well,
to him.
I don't know. You might have to send him a personal invite like you did me.
Yeah, I might have to do that. You know what? Maybe you could copy and paste the link that I sent you.
Give me just a second. I don't know how to stream. I don't know if y'all can still see me or not or hear me.
Yeah, I can still see you. You're
Okay,
important.
because I'm off. I'm onto my lap right now. I'm on to. Wait,
Okay. Yeah, because I did a short yesterday about a big package, and some of the stuff was in that big package.
I also had fan mail yesterday, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah. I had fan mail yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I gotta show you what they sent me.
Yeah, and I saw when I was after I was watching the Blizzard video.
All right, Steve. I just sent you an invite.
I saw after I watched a Blizzard video today, this morning to wake myself up, that the latest April podcast episode was released.
Yeah, I was watching that too because they were talking. I heard Mardi Gras Man and Brickstar talk about me.
Yes, and I saw that Mardi Gras Man was back on, so he must have his power back
Give me a second, man. I'll be right back.
after the hurricane. Looks like we have. Oh, that's just Dan Smith again. And it looks like there's someone in studio. Who is it? It is Steve Van Trigt. Hello, Steve.
Hello. How are you
It's
guys?
great talking to you for the first time, Steve. I've never talked to you live before. I've never seen your face before.
All right, I want to figure out how I can swap my camera around.
Are you on your phone right now?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay,
so I'm just trying to get this thing all set up.
I'm gonna have to edit out the first 2.5 minutes or so.
Okay, so here's the horrible camera work.
Yeah, so I've known for those who Jody Smith's here. Hello, Jody. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I've known Stephen Van Trigt in the comments sections of various people's live streams for years. I want to say a good half decade now, and so that's why I wanted to get Steve Van Trigt in one of these live streams. So you're one of the people who I can now cross off my checklist that I've gotten to hang out with, Steve. So thank you for joining.
Oh, good.
How do I want to set this up? You know what? I think I want to have a service station here and one of the 2 rows out here.
Well, you're having fun.
So you guys working on tonight?
I'm not working on Lego right now. I'm working on Wooden Railway. Because those who don't know, I actually probably spend. It looks like we also have all bricks count in the chat.
I'm back, guys.
Looks like we have all bricks count. So yeah, people are starting to come over, which is
A fan sent me this. Like old vintage Star Wars stuff. I think that was the first West right here. A
That's
Wesley.
cool.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool too. This little guy right here, he's pretty cool. He only comes in a couple of sets.
Oh, bot is that?
Yeah, that's Bob. He comes in that Star Wars the Bounty Hunter battle pack, what I call.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those kicking around.
Y'all know what this goes to?
Can't make that out.
It's a let me see if I could get it back. I'm still getting used to this camera right here. So
Maybe
it
if
has
I
a
look at
let
it
me,
on the computer.
I know it's a 1x4 window ledge. It's the 1x4 by what is it, 5?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that belongs to.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's a pretty unique piece, so it won't be too hard to crack down.
It's a sticker part. That's why I know that's for sure.
You know who it probably was? Jab. He would
Oh,
know.
Jabbo? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I met Brickstar, believe it or not, talking about vintage Lego and showing him parts and that I was finding and Lego bulk lots and asking them, because I couldn't, like, you know how the older stuff doesn't have the serial numbers on them, so you can't really look them up. All bricks count says Shazam.
He always says Shazam when he enters the chat. That's his signature sign-in, I believe.
That's awesome. I like his sign in. Love the movie. I can't wait for Black Adam to come out.
All right,
I need to ask him what does this go to?
what's that?
Look at that. That's Lego.
Is it a hydraulic? It's a hydraulic
It
part.
looks like a hydraulic, like
I
almost
think
like a
that's a pneumatic piece because it's got the spring. It was in, I believe, some Technic sets in the late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, it's like it's
Might
like
have been in some it might have been in some mid 90s sets as well because I have I think a couple of those pieces in my collection, those pneumatic spring loaded pieces, because I think some of those in some sets
I
those
got
were
all this. I got the
the
pen from Goodwill, and I found all this in the toys. And this was all at the bottom of the toys in Goodwill, and they were just sitting in there. The woman just charged me just for the pen, and she was like, "You can have the Lego." I was like, "Really?"
That's
I was
okay.
like, "Okay." I need to figure out how to change the batteries in these old motors right here. I think there's a press pins right here that you press down upon, like right in here. There's these two little pins right in there, and I got to press down to open this back right here and see if I can clean out the gears and see how the motor works. I did look this up because they had a serial number on it, and it only came in 27 sets, just from what Bricklink says.
Oh, it doesn't look familiar to me.
It's old.
Although it probably could have come when I was in
That
my
was that stuff whenever they were experimenting,
yeah, in the early there.
They were experimenting a lot especially in the late 90s, trying to save their company.
Yeah, because when they were almost going to go bankrupt from 1998 to 2001, they were trying to beat every toy company in the world. That's why they came out with those weird dolls.
Well, believe it or not, a lot of people don't know this, but in 2002, 4, and 6, they almost went bankrupt again.
Yeah, because
They had to reinvent themselves, and Star Wars each time saved them.
yeah, but people want to claim that Bionicle was the savior. It was actually Star Wars.
It was Star Wars. Star Wars saved it. That's the reason why Bionicles have
And the
never
Bionicle fans use that false claim to kind of empower themselves as a community.
which is just false hope when you get into the nitty-gritty.
I
So
think it was cheap.
I will always say what saved Lego was Star Wars.
Yeah.
Because you
No.
got the fans to come out then, you know. I didn't care for them in the beginning. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I didn't care for the yellow figures and that and stuff like that. But at that time, I was young. I was going out. You know, I was having fun. I was in the early 2000s. And that I was 18 years old. I mean, military and going out. You know, getting drunk, having fun. I wish I would have picked up some of the old sets, and then whenever in like 2013, I started buying like the Pirates of the Caribbean sets and stuff like that. And then whenever I think it was Rise of Skywalker that came out, and I wanted to see what Lego sets there was, and whenever I started researching them, I was like, wow, I said I really missed out on a lot. I was able to get a couple of them that I really wanted.
I stopped collecting in the 80s and then didn't start again until 2010. So I had a long period of time where I wasn't collecting it.
My dark age was only 6 months long in 2013. From January to December of 2012 to I think June of 2013. That was my dark age because I was trying to get involved into model trains because I got my first model train set and I was like, man, I'm too young for this stuff. This is an old man's game, which it is because I'm bad with electrical wiring.
Wow.
That's
This is my original Lego stuff from when I was a kid. All those space Lego.
Well, I built only one of them. I'm gonna show you which one that I built. That I was able to require.
I still have a.
I'm about to rebuild the plane that I had. I don't have the boat shell, the police boat shell that I had, the original. I had a couple of sets, you know, and stuff like that, but I had the original Ninja Turtle stuff. Let's see, where's he at? I'm not seeing him on my shelf. He was in the hallway. Maybe he's not. Keep my fingers crossed. I got kids, so they're not allowed to touch him.
And for me, the reason why a model trains is an old man's game is because they have more experience than me. I was too young to understand the electric wiring back then, and that's why I haven't played with my model trains in 3 years now. It's just too it's too complicated for me.
Model trains are very hard. I mean, they oh, there he is. He's in my city. He was hiding.
Okay.
Here you go. That's my very first Lego set ever.
Which one's that?
That's that robot.
That's the Robo Guardian from Spyrius. That was released in 1994.
That was my very first. Well, I had Lego. You know how you got the creator sets and stuff like that? They would always buy me that. I had the McDonald's bags and stuff. But my very first set, I bought myself. That was it.
Yeah, that was well in my dark ages then. When I was in school, I couldn't afford to buy Lego.
Well, I'd save my money, my birthday money, my Christmas money, and stuff like that. Then whenever I see something that I really want, I take my money and buy it.
Yeah, that's
That's the wrong one. Y'all want to see something really old? That's pretty cool that I got out of the first bulk lot I ever bought. Some of these are mine originals, but this is all like Lego Pirates and Castle. Like he's one of my originals.
Y'all are making me jealous.
Oh yeah.
Like look, even I had Redbeard, old Redbeard, the original.
Captain Redbeard. Actually,
Still in good condition.
Hang on. Show that a minifigure up in here again.
Which one?
The one that you just showed up.
Redbeard?
Yeah. He doesn't have the right face or the right hat, and he also has the wrong color of the epaulets.
Wait, hold on. He might not. That might not be it because I have 2 or 3 of them. I have
This
this one.
this
This
is
is
one
the
of my
one.
here.
That's the right. That's
Stuff.
the right. That's the right color of epaulets, the right face, but not the right hat.
I know he's old as heck because I bought him in 1989. He's from my original.
If you
I don't
go,
know.
if you go look on the Wikipedia page,
You mean like these little characters right here?
if you go look at the Wikipedia page for Captain Redbeard, you'll see exactly what type of hat he has. He has brown.
I found him in a Lego bulk lot.
He has the red beard. I also found that chrome gold sword in a bulk lot.
And there's I just need to brick it out, but there's the base plate that he comes in.
Captain Redbeard does not have a tricorn
Some
hat.
Ninjago stuff, random.
The tricorn hats were used
I
for
can make a cotton candy machine. Tee.
the tricorn hats were used for the pirates one level below the captain in the authority of the pirates clan.
You know what I need to look through? These have
The
minifigures in them that are not built.
The pirate captains themselves, like Redbeard and Iron Hook, and Whitbeard were too important to be wearing the tricorn hats. They got a fancier.
These are just some of the ones that I have built already. Look, these are my CMF buckets, and I do have minifigures that are still in there. These are custom buckets for the Dimension small builds. They're all in there, and all these right in there. That's where they at. And they actually put the minifigures in there. Oh.
Let me see if I can share a picture of what Captain Redbeard is supposed to look like.
Actually, I know what he looks like. He's white. Yeah, you're right. I like this character. And I got a bunch of the CMFs from Series 2. Like Abraham.
I'm just gonna share my screen.
You know, I paid 75 cents a piece for these. I bricked out a lot of them. I've even.
This is just a brick out listing, but this is what Captain Redbeard is supposed to look like.
Yeah, that's the one I just showed you.
So what's the one that you just showed me?
Yeah, this one.
No, that's
No. Hold on. That's the second one. Look here. I got the wrong shoulder blade pads on them. Then that's it.
Actually, that's the right brown color of epaulets, but that's the wrong hat.
What color was his hat?
It wasn't a color difference; it was a shape difference. Let me add the share screen back. This is actually the first time using share screen.
Might have his. Oh yeah. I don't have that hat anymore.
Yeah,
I lost
and it's got the Jolly Roger skull and crossbones.
Yeah, I need to buy that hat back.
It's got the mini peg hole.
I'll be buying it soon.
I'm putting one of the feathers in.
It's the same one, Barracuda Bay, same hat.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Because I have an extra Barracuda's base sitting underneath my table that I just need to build the ship for.
Yeah, I got mine right here and looking at the box. It's the same.
So it's really that easy to use share screen. I'm going to have to do that more often in my live streams now.
Oh, I do have an extra Scrooge McDuck in here then. Extra. I just wish I'd have kept Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I need to re-get those. I need all 3 of those for the Disney Castle when I'm done. I have
Well,
them. I just don't want to take them on my
I have a
kids.
story about the Disney themes. When the Disney CMFs came out in Series 1,
I
the
paid
Disney
75 cents for all these that you're seeing right here. These were clearanced out. I have a bunch.
Right. Let me just go on with my monologue, Cajun. I want to speak for 5 minutes or so.
All right.
Yeah. So when the Series 1 of the Disney CMFs came out in 2016, I think it was, I wanted to get them all, and I think I got half of the series. I think I got people like Peter Pan and Minnie Mouse, which I was excited about. I got a bunch of the Cheshire Cats, and if I remember correctly, Cheshire the Cat was one of the more common ones. So people used to get littered with them like crazy. But the main reason I wanted to collect them all because I wanted the Buzz Lightyear, and I didn't find them in the CMF packets. But I got a bunch of the Toy Story Aliens, which I think was the most common one in that series. And so after I bought like 20 packs in various stores, and I wasn't able to find
You don't know how to fill the pack?
Lightyear, my mother has a connection with someone who resells CMFs in a town about 1 hour southeast from me, because she always buys a case of all the collectible minifigures, and then she sells the individual minifigures off. And she was selling
Oh, I'm sorry.
she had some
You did the wrong thing.
still available, and so I bought it up. And then a couple years later, there was an independent toy store that mainly sold Lego that closed down a couple years ago, but they was selling the old style
Bug spray.
Buzz Lightyear from the late 2000s, and but it was just a plain white torso. It was less than $10, and it included, I think, the Lotso minifigure and the Chunk minifigure also. So that was a bargain for getting all three of those characters for $10, but it didn't include the printed torso. It was just a plain white torso. So now I have the old style and the new style of Buzz Lightyear. So what I did is I took the torso from the new style Buzz Lightyear, I put that with the old molded head from the old style Buzz Lightyear, because I think the molded head just looks way better than the plain minifigure head with the printing on it. I like the molded head better. Some people don't, but
Every dimension character.
Because I think that when Lego is trying to make minifigures based off a cartoon, I think they should have the license to use molded heads, which is what they did with the Simpsons. Originally, when they were going to do the Simpsons, they were going to try and use the regular minifigure heads, but they realized that the shapes of the Simpsons characters, their heads are so complicated that they realized it had been impossible to do that. So that's why they came up with all those molds for the molded heads. And something tells me the only reason they made a Series 2 is to justify making all those new molds for the Simpsons heads. And I wasn't, and when the Series 1 of the Harry Potter CMFs came out, I wasn't that interested in collecting them all, but there were some characters which I really wanted. So the same person in a town 1 hour southeast from me that sold me the 2016 or something version of Buzz Lightyear, I also bought Luna Lovegood and Professor Trelawney from, because I really wanted their not their headpieces, their hair pieces. They were really intricate. They came with some cool accessories. So actually, I think I got them in the same trip, which was nice.
I just need to finish CMF one line of Disney. I'm missing like 7 characters right now.
And so when I realized that there was no chance I would ever be able to complete the series 1 of the Disney CMFs, that was a sign for me that I'm not going to be collecting the Disney themes, and so I haven't bought a Disney themed set since. I didn't buy any of the Series 2 Disney CMFs, and to be honest, if I were to find the Disney Castle, the big one, on sale somewhere and pick it up, I wouldn't keep the build as the castle. What I would do is I would build it in a live stream, do a review about it, and then just take it apart so I can use it for mocks. That's what I should have actually. Yeah, that's what I did. That's the same thing I did when I found the Lego Movie 2 pop-up party bus for insane clearance, 70% off, 2 Christmases ago. I built the set. I think I've still got one of the sets assembled, but I found 4 of them. I think I've still got one of them assembled, and I parted out the other 3. I actually should probably make a video about that, to be honest. My copy of the pop-out party bus. That was probably the best of the Lego Movie 2 sets. And I've also got a bunch of other Lego Movie 2 sets that is on top of my kitchen cabinets right now, which I should probably do a video about. And I've got some of the Disney, actually no, the Disney Pixar Cars 3 sets for the Juniors theme in its day is probably the only actual Disney sets I own that aren't just minifigures, because I really want those molds for the cars, because I missed out on the Cars 1 and Cars 2 sets back in 2011 and 2012.
I'm after the Mack truck.
Yeah, the Mack truck is one of the most wanted because the old one. I actually got the Cars 3 Juniors version, and it does not, from pictures I've seen of the 2011 Mack truck compared to the one from 2016, the old one is just so much better because it's bigger and it's got more details on the interior. There's actual builds rather than just stickers on the 1x6x5 panels. So that was my little monologue. Y'all can go back to talking now because I'm just trying to lay some of this crap to make a dockyard.
So what you working on, Steve?
Just trying to organize a bunch of these.
Oh, the manuals, the instruction booklets, whatever they call them.
I have a cabinet I built to sort of my, and it's filled with these things, so I need to get this out of there.
Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to use my filing cabinet that somebody we got from a sorority. It's a free filing cabinet. I just need to figure out what I'm going to put in there to put all my books in there. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that because, man, they overcrowd quickly.
Oh, I know. There's so many of them. I don't know what to do with them.
It's like I want to have a bonfire some nights, and then it's like, no, don't do that.
Like Brixar's boxes. You guys see that?
Wait, what are you doing? What Brixar did? The boxes?
Yeah, when you had a bonfire and burnt all his boxes. Did you see that?
Yeah,
video?
I saw that.
I mean, if we wanted to, we could do just a whole. We could literally do a whole live stream talking about our memories about Brigzar, because we've all been subscribed to him for about half a decade. If we wanted to be just, we could do a fanboy podcast if we wanted to. Lol.
Probably.
That's kind of be creepy. I think he'd freaking get creeped out. I'm planning on going to
Because
to
when
Birmingham.
me and
I'm planning on going to
Cajun
Bricks,
together,
Alabama.
when me and the Cajun Yeti are talking, we're never not going to talk about something related to Brigzar.
Everything bricks are.
Yeah, because Brigzar is just the coolest. Is just the coolest guy to talk to.
Like I call him, he's our Mr. Rogers for Lego.
Hey, that's a good comparison.
He's just a down-to-earth guy. That's the good thing about it, right?
Yeah, and I mean, he'll sit there and he'll message you back. He'll talk to you. You know, he'll help you out.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so we've still got Jody in the comments, which is good.
I still think what the funniest two videos they made, this is how I found him, was whenever Greg did whenever Greg imitated him off of Brick Attack.
Oh yeah.
Did y'all see those videos?
No, because I unsubscribed from Boycotech about 3 years ago because he changed his video style, which I didn't like. It was about the time he moved. To his new house.
Oh, Greg.
I think it was he stopped doing some specific videos that I was subscribed to his channel for. That was before, and that was even before before Copper. So I've missed out on anything that anyone talks about Architect in the last 3 years.
I think I've been subscribed to Greg for 6 or 7 years now.
He
And
was believe it or not, I reached out to him. He was the first one to respond to me. You know, out of all the Lego YouTubers that I was talking to, because trying to get advice from, you know, he was the one that was like talking to me. And then I met Brickstar, and now, you know, now I talk to Brickstar a lot more than I talk to Greg. So,
and we have Bricks with Justin in the chat. Hello. Okay. So
hey Justin, how you doing, man?
I forgot some guys.
Bricks with Justin. There you go. That's a good name.
Because that area is too small. Okay, that's good. I need to finish.
That could be anything.
I need to
I
finish.
mean, heck, you could do
Lunch, like
you do any other bricks.
depot.
You wouldn't even have to do Lego.
Motors. Okay.
I can always tell whenever there's a new YouTuber on here now that does Lego, because they'll put Lego in their name, and I sit there and I privately message them saying you need to rethink your name, because if you go viral, your name is copyright infringed.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared for people like a Lego Madness.
Can't have Lego in your name. That's just like bricks, you know. Everybody puts bricks in their stuff, and that's smart.
Because Jane Bricks used to be Lego Jane. Then he started taking off, and he caught the attention of some people. I think Lego sent him an email saying, "Hey, your YouTube channel is taking off. You're using copyright infringed name. So if you want your channel to keep taking off, you're going to have to change your name so it's not copyright infringement." I'm just paraphrasing that, but I think Jane was the first one who had to take Lego out of his name when he started being monetized.
Yeah, that's the reason why I moved away from unboxing and doing the white background. You know, that's why I'm trying to move away from that in my videos and that because he's mastered it. I
Yeah, because
want to see
like,
a review.
I don't do a lot of reviews on the channel, but if I had more Patreon supporters who wanted to request me review a set under 30 Australian dollars, I'd need to fast track getting myself a white background. And there are some other sets that I'd love to do reviews of. I need to get myself a proper white background. Because for years I've been using a white sheet of
Well, the white, believe it or not, helps
I've
pop
been
the
using a
video
white
and
I've
pops
been
the
using a
Lego
white
out.
sheet underneath.
You
I'm
know,
using
that's
a
one
white
of the main reasons why a lot of people use white is because it pops it out. Because man, I was trying different colors and that I was like, yeah, this doesn't look good on video. And I didn't even know nothing about Jane Bricks whenever I first started up. Like seriously, I didn't know who Jane Bricks was. I didn't know who Bricks are. Was. I didn't know who Brigitte or any of the big guys. You know, I didn't know none of them. I didn't know.
I got introduced to Lego on
And you're
YouTube.
right, Bricks with Justin. That's right, because I don't just do Lego neither. I also do Mega Constructs because they have Halo.
I believe I got introduced to Lego on YouTube
Y'all
because,
seen the Mega Construct Hot
because
Wheels?
some of the old stop emotion people from the late 2000s, specifically the channel VDOSJCOI. Does anyone remember that guy?
Uh-uh.
VDOS.
I've only been in the Lego community for about a year now.
In
It's
the
only been
search
a year.
bar, well, in the search bar in YouTube, type Lego stop motion VDOS JCOI. And
I like
a lot of his early he was on YouTube before Michael Hickox.
like I told you before, the only stop motion that I really watch is All New Bricks.
I have a lot of nostalgia for Video as JCOI. That was before I even knew who Michael Hickox was. So that's how long that day.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jody Smith. I really agree with you on that. It's a shame that the Jody Smith says, I think it's a shame that Brickstore doesn't do reviews these days. I wish he would, because he's so knowledgeable, knowledge of the older stuff, you know, the older sets, and that he could do a comparison without even having to show you.
Yeah, but I think the reason why he doesn't do reviews is because they don't rate for the small channels. Because
I just like the stories, you know. I like hearing his stories. He's funny.
Jane Weeks or you're just too good or
He re-
you're Vault, your reviews aren't going to get traction because people are only subscribed to those channels for
The thing is,
people aren't subscribed to other channels for their reviews. I think that's just a trend that's happened where reviews aren't as popular unless you're an all-out review channel.
I do too, Jody Smith. I just seen the Hot Wheel Mega Constructs in Target. I think it was yesterday that I saw them. I saw that big set for $100. Is that Hot Wheel? It's the dragster. That thing was cool. It really looked good. I don't just do Lego. I do look out and I venture out for other to see what else there is, you know. Because Lego don't always have everything in parts, and they're supposed to be the premium product.
I'm not.
My question is for them: if y'all are really the premium product, then why can't y'all master the reddish brown brick to stop brittling?
I'm not a
Master it.
either, so that's why I have some. That's why if you check out my latest Lego City update,
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get into land. Like, I'm not trying to get into land.
In one of the playlists on my channel, you'll know that I have some Woolworths bricks in my city right now.
That's one thing I don't ever probably want to ever be a part of is land. The Ambassador Network.
Yep.
I read I read the terms and conditions, and I don't agree with them.
Yeah, I've done the same thing, and I don't want to be a part of the LAN. But not just because of the terms and conditions, but also I don't like a lot of the new sets that come out. I don't build contemporary. I build old school, man.
I didn't know that. The Dollar General has the small Mega Construct Hot Wheels sets. I've seen the small ones at Walmart.
Dollar General was started selling Lego.
Yeah, I know they have Lego. That's how I got one of the retired sets that I have. The Captain America, the one with the bike, and it came with two AIM agent. I mean, two. What was it? Tori?
Dollar General started selling Lego when Toys R Us stores went bankrupt in the US.
We don't have Dollar General here.
Where you at?
Canada. In Ontario.
Ontario.
Yeah.
It's like the last couple of months. It's like all I've been making friends is with Canadians. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not. Don't take no offense. It's just like it's amazing. It's like I went from knowing like 2 people in Canada
Canadians
to knowing like 8
have
people.
more time for the smaller users.
Yeah.
Oh, if y'all got questions in the chat or anything to comment in that, I'm sitting here. I am reading y'all comments. So.
And the only reason I'm not reading the comments is because I'm building this layout right now.
I'm gonna try to get to all your comments.
Okay, I need the 2 quality mine coins. Oh.
I'm shocked Marco's not back. Hey Steve, you ever heard of the Raccoon Whisperer from around where y'all are at?
Heard of me?
Have you ever heard of the Raccoon Whisperer? I think his name is James something. I watch him. He's from Canada too. He feeds the raccoons. He's a YouTuber, and he just hit over 500,000 subscribers.
Oh, really? No, I've never heard of him.
I kid you not. I thought he was pretty cool, man. Like, kid you not.
That's hilarious. Raccoon Whisperer. I'll have to check that one out.
No, I can't remember his full name. His name's James. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get off the comments just a second. Just for a second. Don't shoot me, Mayo. Don't shoot me.
I'll be right back.
Don't fire me, okay?
See,
I've been watching a lot of those videos.
On my streams, Cajun, because you can literally talk for hours and hours and hours upon end, and I can just be doing my own thing away from the camera, and I can always count on you to entertain the masses watching the video.
Of course, that's what I'm here for. I don't know how to shut up.
Yeah, and because you don't know how to shut up, that's why I love doing these live streams with you.
His name's James Blackwood, Steve.
James Blackwood. All right.
James Blackwood. I think he's out there. I can't remember. It's a Providence. I can't remember exactly where, but he's closer to because they got hit with a hurricane recently where he's at.
Okay, so that would be the East Coast, so probably New Brunswick or something like that, or even Newfoundland.
The dollar store we have here in Washington State are junk compared to in the Dollar Generals. Cool, you're all the way on the West Coast, huh? You up there?
Yeah. Doc Sampson is in Washington State.
Brickswood Justin's all the way up there. Is it Washington State? If you're up there in Washington State, not DC, man, he's really up there on the West Coast, man. That's
It'll be 7:02 for Doc.
I've been to Seattle a couple of times up there, and it's cold.
If he's in Washington State, where I am in Ontario, I'm actually further south than him.
Really?
Yep. Where I am in Ontario is at the same latitude as Northern California.
That's true. That is true.
It is true. I am about 2 hours east of Detroit.
Man, Brookswood Justin got it rough, man. That's a rough. Y'all got some rough weather sometimes, man. I'm not good with cold. I love cold. Don't get me wrong. I'm not good whenever it gets down to them 0 temperatures.
I'm not going to go below.
He said he's about an hour
Whether I
south
can go.
of Seattle, and if traffic is perfect, I doubt traffic is perfect. They got a lot of people up there.
The coldest weather I can go is probably 10 degrees Celsius. So someone convert that
10
to
degrees
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, look, the Canadians actually laughing at us. Come down
Yeah.
south, man. Come down south. You come down, spend the summer with us. I guarantee you, when you get back up there, you're going to understand what we're talking about, because it's a difference. You know, you could go from a dry, cold climate, and you come down here with that humidity all year long. And then if you get to like 20 to 30 degrees, it's wet. It's sticky. It freezes your hands. You feel like you got grandma's hands because you got arthritis. Feel like you'll have the arthritis. Your hands just want to curl up like this.
Trust me, I know the feeling. It gets
Y'all get a little bit. Y'all get humidity up there?
Oh yeah, we can get to 30 degrees Celsius with humidity. So that's like what 80s, anyways.
Yeah, 80 something. The hottest temperature I can go is 30.
No,
30.
Jody. I never heard of that channel.
The hottest temperature I can live with is 37 degrees Celsius, which is about 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the hottest I can go.
Yeah, it gets around 100 degrees Fahrenheit sometimes in the summer, and it's like extremely humid.
Let's see. It gets about it got about 115 this year with the humidity up there, with high humidity. So it felt like about 120.
Yeah, it's pretty like the humidity especially where I am in Ontario, is really bad.
It's sticky. Oh, I can't stand sticky.
So if you know anybody from Detroit, we would have the same kind of summertime weather that Detroit.
Yeah, I know what type of weather you'll have.
Ohio, same thing, right? Same. It gets just sticky and gross. Except that we have the Great Lakes real close by that can really help with the temperatures as well.
Wait. So, are you on like Michigan or like Erie?
Me?
Yeah.
I am. So the closest lake I am kind of in between two lakes. I'm in between Lake Erie and Lake Huron. So the part of Ontario where I am is kind of between both those two lakes.
Also, are you just north of?
Yes. Jody Smith, I don't know where you're actually at, but here in Louisiana, we had it pretty bad. We got down to like 15 to past 0. And I kid you not, that was the coldest. And it stayed like that for days this last winter. We were like this for 2 weeks. You couldn't find pipes, glue, or anything to fix your plumbing. Because you see, over here, we have it underneath the house. We have it wrapped. We have it insulated, right? The pipes. But I had the water running. I had the faucets running. But you know what I think I'm going to do from now on? I'm from Missouri. Oh, yeah, it was cold up there this year. I think we had one of the coldest winters in record histories.
Was that also the same? Texas had the really bad cold snap, and they got all that.
Yeah,
snow.
that was the same week. That was the same one where it destroyed all the turbines. That was a joke. I told them that couldn't last. Not in this state, and not in Texas, because the fact is we get hit with hurricanes way too much. Then wind turbines are gonna say bye-bye.
Here, they run all the time in the wintertime, but yeah,
they don't work too good. They don't work too well for us.
Well,
so they were talking about rolling blackouts. They were talking about all kind of stuff, and that it was really bad. They didn't really report on Louisiana too much. I don't know why. But where I was at, yeah, it was very cold. I got pictures to prove it. My backyard and that was white. We're green out here. There ain't no white. There's no white Christmas in Louisiana.
Sometimes in the wintertime, it'll get cold enough here where if you take a mug of boiling hot water and you throw it in the air, it instantly turns to snow.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that's lots of fun. My
Have
kids
you
like.
ever done the sheet of ice on a window windscreen trick?
On my car?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
Like, so you've heard about that challenge before, where you wind your window
I
down
love this part.
ever so
This fifth line is so beautiful.
I've got a bunch of those pieces in sand green from one of the early
I do
albums.
too. I have them from Sand Green. I'm building the Disney Castle right now.
That's
The big
from
one.
Oh, that's from the Disney Castle.
Those
Yeah.
must be, are those exclusive
though.
to the Disney Castle?
It's the big one. It's the 4,000 piece one.
Yeah, but are those pieces exclusive? Because if they are, those must be selling at $2 a piece or something.
Oh no. Usually exclusive sets that are very expensive. You're looking at probably $5 to $6 a piece these days. Lego's in a high popular demand ever since the conventions came back in the fair, and like I was saying earlier, I'm planning on going to meet up with Brickstar at the Brick Fair in Alabama. The years before, the last we've got was 11 inches of snow and the ice, and no one was doing almost nothing for 3 weeks because of it. Cool. So that means y'all was stuck at home. Y'all couldn't move around. Y'all couldn't do nothing, man. We couldn't do nothing either. Our interstates were shut down. All the way from here to New Orleans, probably even into Mississippi, from Texas, all the way across Louisiana. South Louisiana and North Louisiana was shut down.
Cajun, how far is Interstate 10
From my house, I can spit on it almost.
So it's right.
It's like, I kid you not. Maybe one day, whenever it's the daytime, I can show it to you. Interstate 10 is like right there. Like, I kid you not, where I'm pointing at, like right, like literally, it's almost in my front yard. It's not about 2 minutes away.
Oh, so do you get a lot of the heavy hauling traffic overnight?
Not really, because we have gas stations and stuff like that. It just depends on what time of the year. Holidays, yes, of course. Wintertime, you hear it more. But I mean, it's not really that bad.
Because
Man, I used to love hearing the old trains. When they used to have the old trains around here, you used to be able to hear the old trains coming out.
Hey, Mayo, what part of Australia are you in?
Huh?
What part of Australia do you live in?
I'm in the western suburbs of Adelaide, South Australia.
Nice.
Yeah, he's way down there.
Australia, South Australia is a state in the central time zone of this country, but the most southern point of South Australia is not the most southern point of this country.
So you have a half an hour difference?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because I think
in Newfoundland's a half an hour. There's a half an hour difference.
yeah, I think there's only 4 or 6 or something time zones in the world that have a half an hour difference instead of an hour difference.
Oh, these instructions suck.
I had a buddy that lived 20 minutes away from Sydney. He used to call himself the Crazy Turtle. He was a good friend of mine.
I think I've heard of that guy before.
He was a very good friend of mine. He was funny, man. Real funny guy. Most of the Australian people I meet have a great sense of humor.
Hey Mayo, do you watch Down Under Bricks?
I used to, but I stopped watching for a while when he was moving into his new shed. So and he finished moving into his shed about a couple of years ago. So I'm still subscribed to him, but I'm well behind. I'm probably 2 years behind in watching his videos.
Yeah.
Because there are so many awesome people in the community that I've been binge watching. But there's just
I'll read your comment to him in just a minute, Jody.
there's too much to keep up with, and also I'm doing all these live streams ever since I've gotten StreamYard and met awesome people like THECAJUNYETI, yourself, and Makro, etc., and all of the people like Tazzman Bricks, and one time.
Hey, Mayo, you got a comment, bro?
Weeks, and one time Aurora build that have invited me. If I wasn't doing all this live stream stuff, I'd probably be binging those people right now. But it's too much fun hanging out with awesome people like THECAJUNYETI and Steve and Trigt, which is why anyone that's not subscribed to their channels, I would recommend that you go and subscribe to them.
Dude. You don't have a channel, you're fired. Go home.
Yeah. It's hard to do when you got two young ones.
Oh, yeah, you ain't lying, bro. I got three. I got a 16, 13, and a 6-year-old. Jody Smith says, Mayo, you don't live by Leo Kim, do you?
No. I think Leo Kim video lives in Sydney, which is in the state of New South Wales.
She says because Leo Kim is a very well known
Yes.
in the circle of YouTube. I don't even know who that is. Who's Leo
I
Kim?
think he has nearly 1 million subscribers, but he stopped making videos because of Copper and a bunch of other YouTube bureaucracy crap.
You used to do videos.
Well, if those idiots would have left them children alone, we wouldn't be going through this.
Yeah, because of crap of crap like Spider-Man and Elsa Gate. That kind of crap.
Not just them, but you got Shane Dawson. You got who else? What's his name? They did that Shane. That was bad, man. He had that dude from CNN going after him.
Who was that?
What was that dude? The one that How to Catch a Predator with Chris. What's his name? Chris Hansen. How to Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. I kid you not. He went after Omarion. And that was really bad. These YouTubers that are messing with these kids and that, they had enough. And I mean, I don't blame them for doing what they were doing, but at the same time, don't force somebody or tell somebody, "Oh, you got toys, you're a children's channel."
Because as we've seen with the way Copper has played out,
I gotta answer that question every time I upload a video.
Lego is not just a children's toy. Because Copper hasn't closed any of.
I look at it as a therapeutic instrument. That's pretty much what I look at Lego as, a therapeutic toy. It really is for me.
Yeah, because I'm not just a collector. I'm a mock builder to express my creativity. I prefer mock building than building actual sets.
Your city looks amazing. I got to actually watch that video with your updates and that, with your city and that. I like the shell station.
I got like 6 comments on that video, and it's the most. I think it's the most comments that I've ever gotten on a video, which is why, really.
It looks great, dude.
Because all of the people who were watching my live streams then subscribed to me, and it was the first city update that I think it's the first city update I've done since.
What are you building, Steve?
I'm building the fairground ride, that little swing ride. that was a gift with purchase
Oh,
thing.
that was a promo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. You know, believe it or not, I actually went on that ride at Six Flags in Houston whenever it was still open. That was a fun ride right there. I'm actually looking into a lot of fairground stuff to where I can actually make my my fairground.
Oh yeah.
And believe it or not, the people that are in this, watching this, maybe at a later on, if y'all want to come check my channel out, I mean, y'all can see what I got. Yeah, it's a small town YouTube. I like to document my stuff, and I'm trying to get better. No, let my show.
I've been thinking about doing a channel. It's just finding the time to do it.
That's the thing, my friend. Finding the time to do it, and with kids, it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
That's the biggest difficulty for me. It's not money, because I've got the money. It's not the energy, because I've always got energy. It's the time.
It's always time.
Yeah.
Which is why
Time is man's enemy.
the month of July, the months of July, December, January, and February are really important to me, because that's when I can stockpile videos. But now, since I do more live streams on my channel than actual videos, I don't have to stress about pumping out as many videos, because the live streams get better views. They have better analytics for the channel. I get to hang out with awesome people like THECAJUNYETI and Steve Van Trigt. And I don't have to do as much editing with them. So that saves a lot of time. But when I'm done with this layout I'm building, I'll have to film a video about it, and it'll probably be 20 minutes. For those who don't know, I've done some layout videos on my channel before, and thankfully those have not gotten flagged as made for kids. I think it's because I wasn't talking in them.
That's not good.
I think it's because I wasn't talking in them that didn't get them flagged as made for kids. But since then, I've seen other people in the Thomas Wooden Railway community who have made similar videos, and they also haven't gotten flagged as made for kids. So I think I'll be able to talk in my next layout video without the video.
I hope we get Toys R Us back in the States, man. That was my thing. Toys R Us was my thing back in the day. I always went.
I never bought Lego from Toys R Us, but I bought a lot of wooden railway.
Me neither, because it was always too expensive.
Like I could I'm trying to see if there's anything here that I bought at Toys R Us.
I got a lot of stuff from Toys R Us. I got a lot of good memories too.
I bought this, the power station from Toys R Us. I think I bought the paint factory from Toys R Us. And there's something over here I think I also bought from Toys R Us.
Do you still have Toys R Us, Mayo?
No, it's online only now.
Oh, yeah.
And this I got from Toys R Us. It's a lumber mill.
We still have it.
Yeah, because
great.
Canada doesn't have as many department stores or big box stores, so that's why Toys R Us was able to survive in Canada.
Am I going blind because I do not see the part that I need? This is not good.
And also, Jody Smith, if you want to be invited to this live stream, I'd love to have you on. What you have to do to get an invitation is either let me know your email address, or contact me on the Instagram messengers. My Instagram is @real_mayohosko, all lowercase letters. I'd love to have you on the live stream because, much like the THECAJUNYETI, and Steve Van Trite, I've known you for years, Jody.
No, Evan.
Me, Steve Van Trite, and Jody Smith know each other from Trains Are Fun. That's the first time I saw Steve Van Trite and Jody Smith's name.
Well, looks like I'll be contacting Lego. How you missed out a part in a $400 set? I know I didn't put it on anything else.
Actually, I do want to have a bridge.
Probably looking right at it.
No. It's actually this part right here.
What bridge?
And in front of me, I haven't really done anything to where I can move my stuff.
No point.
So I didn't really move any of the parts. So it's like I got them all color sorted out, and they're not with the white. I'm hoping. If I didn't, I'm gonna have to go through my bulk and actually find a white part like that. I don't know how the heck that happened. I put one too many on a thing, but I don't see it anywhere else. Let's see. Oh, bye-bye, Mickey. Yay, we're having a missing pieces episode. No, I don't see it. So now I've had this problem happen to me quite a few times with Lego, believe it or not. Quite a few times, and I always have to go through their customer service and send them a nice little lovely letter. I'm always nice and polite.
I've had a lot of sticker problems lately.
I do too. I don't understand what's going on with the stickers. What are they? Did they try to go more environmental free or because I mean, man, I'll open up a set and the sticker will be on the book.
Yeah, I've gotten that. When I got my Amelia Earhart promo, it didn't even have stickers in it.
Oh Lord, I hope, man, I got one sitting sealed in the back and I haven't built it yet.
That is just terrible.
That's ludicrous.
On Lego's part.
But yet they're a premium product.
Well, I contacted them. They sent it right away, so that was no big deal. It wasn't too
That's good. But how could they not include the stickers in a set? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Actually, I might try to switch. I might try and
Wow. They still got the Beatles yellow submarine. That's crazy. Oh, I'm building the big Disney castle, the 4,000 piece.
I don't need those pieces.
Victor is talking about the turntable that's so expensive.
Oh yeah, those light bluish gray.
Oh yeah. You know, believe it or not, I think I got like 50 of them in my bulk. I told him, I showed him a picture of him, and I told him, I said, dude, you should have just contacted me. He's like, man, you really should sell that right now. You could clean up the market. I collect not to sell, yeah.
going to use this week, and I don't think I'm going to use this one either.
Well, I think there's only two bags.
Here's folder.
I think there was only 2 bag 3 in here. I don't know. Oh, parts are falling out of this thing. I hope one of my bags are not busted. Oh yeah, I opened up one of the bags the other day from one of my other sets, and the bag was busted completely open. I was like, I can't remember exactly what set it was, but I was like, that was very disappointing.
That's a
That
new
made
one.
me nervous. I don't know if y'all ever had that experience yet, but that's not a pleasant experience to have.
Nope, that's new. I've never seen that one before.
It was bag number 5 too. Thank God there was no minifigures in there. My heart was pounding. Like, oh no.
I'm going to have a bunch of spare switches left over.
She says sell them. If you sell them, you wouldn't have to sell them for yourself. I hear I have a rumor that the Lego might be releasing the cafe corner. Yeah, that's the latest rumor. They think
That's
it's
a rumor. I don't believe the rumors.
I don't believe that it's gonna. They're saying that it's another cafe, but why?
I heard it was
What
going to
if
be.
it was a hospital? What?
I'm
Because
telling
it's
you, they're not
15
going
weeks?
to they're not going to re-release a modular. They've already done. They might re-release a direct-to-consumer set, but they're not going to re-release a
Oh,
modular.
I doubt that they're gonna re-release the cafe corner.
I
And I
apologize.
told Brixar today with the dark red parts. I had that problem with the dark red parts in the Daily Bugle. There was 2 different color dark reds in there. There's 2 different shades of dark red. You got dark red, then you got darker red. You know,
Yeah, it's
you get
because
the double D.
they changed the color of the mold so many times. It's ridiculous.
Man, let's see. Do I have any white parts up here?
Yeah, Jody. I'd love to have you in the live stream still. So if you could contact me on Instagram or let me know your email. If you
Hello, Brickman.
I'd love to send you an invite. Let me see. Looks like we've got a bricks with.
I have to, Justin. I have to. I have to. I've came to terms with the dark red. It doesn't bother me. But just remember, Lego is the premium product.
And we should hold them to the highest of standards. Because they hold themselves to the highest of standards. So if us as consumers don't hold them to the highest standards,
Hey, did you watch that review that General?
they're not being held accountable.
That would be smart. An update version of Emerald Night Train set.
Personally, I'd like to see Lego attempt to do an unlicensed version of the Flying Scotsman. Just don't put the stickers for the Flying Scotsman's name, and you could probably get away with doing an unlicensed version of the Flying Scotsman. I'd love to see an LMS line.
I wish they would do some more of them old vintage locomotives.
But what was really dumb about the original Emerald Knight set, I didn't buy it. Is that it only came with the one
Mrs.
passenger
Yeti.
coach. It only came with the one passenger coach, and we have Wickman up in here. So hello. Sorry, I'm not highlighting the comments today. I'm too far away from the camera to come over all the time because I'm building a wooden railway layout right now. If you guys haven't seen some other videos
Find that part.
on my channel, specifically,
I missed it.
you can search for the playlist. I believe it's titled Mayo Hosko Trains. And in that playlist, you can find various train-related content, including some
my target.
layouts I've already built.
Mayo. I had to pick that up.
That's the Christmas train set from 2016, I believe.
They had the poly bags just sitting out there, and I was like, I never seen this, and I was like, I gotta have it.
Yeah, Jodie Smith apparently is under the weather, so she's not available tonight. Maybe some other time, Jodie.
I hope you feel better, Jody.
You're feeling better.
I hope you really do get better soon.
Yeah. Let's all send our best wishes to Jodie, who's feeling under the weather.
I really do. I wish you well. I hope you get better.
To be honest, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather as well because I'm a little bit dehydrated right now, so I'm trying to drink a lot of water. And talking makes me thirsty, and being thirsty means you have to drink water, and drinking water means you won't get dehydrated. So let's do the hashtag always be hydrated.
Money is very tight for me right now, so I'm trying out. I'm staying out of the stores as possible. I'll miss a lot of things, but paying bills is more important than new brick. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yeah, you gotta have electricity. You gotta need some running water. You need plenty of fluid. Chicken noodle soup or whatever soup you like.
Now,
that's the best treatment for the flu, and a bunch of vitamin C. That's how I beat COVID.
92. Yeah, I take a lot of vitamin C pills because
That
apparently
helps. It boosts your immune system.
apparently vitamin C can be an ingredient in preventing not only can be an ingredient in preventing diabetes.
Yep.
So when that scientist came out in 2017 or something and said that there's a link between high vitamin C intake and low risk of diabetes, that's when I wanted to start taking more vitamin C pills. And I started eating more foods that had vitamin C in it. Actually, I wonder if there's any vitamin C pills around here somewhere. I haven't had one in a while. Yeah, there is. Synovus.
I hope you feel better soon, Jody. That sucked. I had the flu vaccine 1 year. It almost killed me. It put me down for 3 months. I'd rather have caught the actual flu than had the vaccination because, I mean, it was bad. That was whenever it was really bad that 1 year. I think it was in 2017. Trust me, I feel your pain. I hate being sick. I can't stand being sick. I don't wish sickness on anyone. Yeah, they're supposed to be discontinuing it sometime next year. It's supposed to be set for retirement. Lego should manufacture all those rare parts, specifically modular sets, so we can. Yeah, I agree with you, Brig, man. I really do, because man, there's a lot of old parts. That was crazy. That was one part for that cafe corner that Jabbo had to order. It was like $20.
25 actually.
He paid $25. Wow. For a door. Yeah, I agree with Brig, man. Yeah, they should do it. That's the reason why you should, like, if you have a Lego store, that's why you should check your pad walls. Every 3 weeks, they said they're supposed to, from what I found out, they're supposed to actually reset the pad wall every 3 weeks. And if that's true, check your pad walls, because sometimes you'll see ports like that and go in there, man. I'd sit there, go in there and be like, okay, what's this part? Let's see, what is it? If you know it by name, search it up on Bricklink, see what it comes in. And if it's a rarity part, buy a whole tub of it.
Unfortunately, I have a store near me. That sucks. Like 2 hours.
Yeah, my closest one is 200 miles away from me. It's 2 hours.
Yeah.
My local Lego store is only half an hour away from me, so I found
the part.
So it's very easy.
Nintendo Switch.
I have to go to Toronto, and nobody wants to go to Toronto.
Since Lego owns Bricklink, it takes a piece of the pie now. The higher prices, there more residential income Lego gets from rare pieces. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad, but I'm glad they still have Bricklink, because otherwise sometimes we wouldn't be able to find parts. And then sometimes you just gotta be patient. I'm re-bricking the Bugatti right now, the Speed Champ Bugatti. I found the windshield, the rarest part of it, for $1.50 yesterday, and the guy contacted me and he said, well, would you be interested in the stickers? They're not really that good, so I love the trees, by the way.
What's that?
Yeah, you're distracted. I saw the trees. I was like,
Oh.
what? Yeah, the trees are amazing.
They're not my design, so I can't take credit for them.
It's hard to find.
I know we don't have hardly any of those pieces. I'm keeping it. Thank you. Still, thank you for going. But no, like I was saying, sometimes you just gotta be patient, and then next thing you know, somebody, like, especially when they get really rare down to the last one, that's whenever everybody's trying to capitalize, and then next thing you know, somebody will come in with like 50 of them, and then they'll just put them at like $1 or something like that, and drop the value. They got people that love doing that. I like those people that do it. Trust me, I understand. Because, man, there's so many modulars I want. I re-bricked the Parisian restaurant, and it only cost me 75 USD. So, I mean,
that
wasn't bad.
I re-bricked the brick bank, so I only had to. I paid like maybe $100 Canadian for stuff
That's not bad.
That
so that's technically, in my money, that's probably, you paid about $95. Usually only a little bit $5 above us.
It'd be about $75 US. But I got a large amount of it from my
I've been looking at the brick bank, thinking if I could do it, because I have large tubs. I mean, filled of Lego in all different kind of colors. The only colors I'm really missing out on is sand green and olive green. That's
Yeah,
the reason why I want to go check the pad wall.
it's got a ton of the sand green window frames in it. They were, and some of the stuff was expensive, but I don't care about having the inside with the prints, and just get it. Okay, I gotta put these trees back.
You ready to comment? You got a comment? You said it may not be your design, Steve, but they look good. Your skill at assembling them is all you. Bricks with Justin.
Well, this one here is this one here that I got. This one is that's from Jaystifer. That's his design. You guys know Jaystifer? Yeah, that's his. And this one, I can't remember what her name was. But she belongs to a lug out in, I think it's Maine. But she did some trees like this. She did one that was blue, and it looked amazing. But I do it in green. That's her. I don't remember what her name is.
Lego is continuing the crocodile locomotive that soon, because even by the crocodile locomotive wouldn't have been out that long, and then when that happens, look out. Oh yeah, the crocodile locomotive, I'm expecting that thing to jump. Especially whenever the Disney train goes out. I mean, stuff like that, yeah, that's gonna jump. Hey, Thomas Davis.
Hello, Thomas Davey. Now, Thomas Davey is a loyal, a loyal viewer of the mayohosko channel and community. So thank you for coming along. And
he just came in.
Yeah, we've been arranging. To get him as a guest. But he says that he needs to get himself some better equipment. But I told him all you need to do is just use your phone. And then he said that he's in the process of getting a new phone. So I'll ask the question to Thomas Davey, do you have a new phone yet?
That was a smart move, Brick, man, to pick up the corner garage. You know, there's a rebrickable that you could take two of them, and it turns into a modular hospital, and that thing is massive. I've seen it built off of brick. I've seen it built. But that was a good investment right there, especially with that corner garage. I love the build of it. It's one of my favorites. I just posted a video on it, I think today or yesterday on it.
Here's mine right here.
Mine's in my Lego room. I love it. It was my first open set that was the first time I unboxed the action modular. That was my first one. My first modular was I re-bricked it, the detective office.
Oh, right. I don't have that one. My first one was Parisian restaurant.
I love the Parisian restaurant. I think it's one of the golden ones.
Yeah, it's
a modular set. My second favorite would be the detective's office. My third favorite would be the greengrocer, and my fourth favorite would be the assembly square. That's my that's
I like the assembly square.
That's the Mount Rushmore of Lego modulars, in my opinion. What about everyone else on the stream or in the chat? Please tell me your.
I haven't built them all, so I can't really say yet, because as the one that I really, really love, I love the details of them for sure. I love building the new police station because the new police station has so much added detail inside of it.
I need to get that one.
My least favorite one was, a lot of people are going to shoot me, but it was the bookshop.
Well, I got that right here. I haven't built it yet.
When you build it, let me know.
I want the Grand Emporium. That's one that I really want.
I want the Grand Emporium too. I want the Grand Emporium. The cinema was fun, believe it or not. I wish they would have added more detail to it.
I don't collect the corner modulars.
I like the corner ones.
I don't collect them because I don't have a space for the corner modulars in my city. I prefer to have the modulars on the back row of my city.
Mayo
Having corners would make it too awkward.
But I agree with you on that, Jody. I think they should have stayed. Hidden Side as a theme was good to a certain extent, but the problem with Hidden Side was the app.
Yeah, the app.
The app, because they're beautiful sets. Believe it or not, I built a Hidden Side the graveyard, and that was pretty cool. And I have the bus and everything. I have almost everything except for the school. I couldn't find the school. They had them for $35 at our local Walmarts, and I couldn't find them. I went hunt. I hunted them down. I was gonna buy 2 or 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I got the bus, and I think it was like a monster truck.
I don't have the monster truck.
They are nice sets. Just the app was just no good.
It's garbage. They need to stay away from apps. It's destroying it.
Well, that's the thing.
Look at what it did with video. I think they called it.
Yeah, they just need to embrace that. You know what?
This does not work.
Play with. Have to integrate any technology.
How about figure out your problems? Because look at Mario. They're killing Mario right now. From what I heard, they haven't updated, and Mario's still glitched out, and it's broken. It's broken. You can't even add new sets from right now.
Oh,
they
really?
haven't updated it.
Wow.
I'm scared to turn on my Mario. I don't want to update him.
I hope that they change or update the new power functions, that they add more to it. Because
I mean, they could.
It could go much. It could be much better than what it is, right? Like it's not.
Yes, exactly.
I think they could go a lot further with it than they could with the old style power functions. But
hey, did you notice? I don't know if you've been building a lot of the newer sets, but I've noticed they haven't been putting as much extra pieces as they used to.
I never really pay any attention to it. I just kind of pile them aside.
I do too, but like for the Disney cast, I mean, that's a lot of extra parts right here. I mean, you got like 7 or 8 parts right there. There's that 1x1 tile. You know, believe it or not, that's how I got 95% of my that dark blue 1x1 blue, dark bluish, because of building sets. Because once you build those dark bluish sets, they always leave you 1 or 2, and they might have multiples in different bags, and you'll have like 6 extra.
Yeah.
I got a copy of the Ninjago City recently. Wow, really? The big modular one? Dude, that's amazing. That's some money there.
That's one theme I never got into was Ninjago.
I love the way they look, but I wouldn't want to do the sticker price for it right now. Jabbo spent some money on that on that rebricking that docks. You know, believe it or not, I had my hands on the docks, right? I could have picked one up like that. I had a guy, I call him my Lego dealer. He sells off of Facebook. We became good friends. I'm in his lug group with Mardi Gras Man 23. He just got recently added. I don't even know who added him. They just show up, you know. But he had it, and he traded it for a Ferris wheel, the creator expert.
Yeah, right.
That was a smart decision, because I don't know if anybody's seen the stickers price on the I don't know if anybody's seen the sticker price on that right now. I think it's at about $1,200 sealed US.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
it's up
great.
there. It's one of the rare sets because it was only out for a year.
Oh yeah.
Just like the Great Hall. That was a short run lift set. And the factory? Well, I
Yeah.
don't want to buy that factory. Mm-mm.
The Dynamite Factory is such a controversial.
We're not talking about that one. We're talking about
It has never been controversial in the first place. It's ridiculous.
No, not that one. Not the Dynamite. I'm very disappointed in that, but not that. The Creator Factory.
Creator Factory. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
I'm
one
not
where you were able to create your own modular. That one's stupid, rare, expensive.
Oh, the factory theme.
Yeah.
The only Lego modular that was released in the factory theme was the Market Street.
Was that the market? Yeah, it's the Market Street. I just call it Lego Factory because I always seen it in the box. I didn't know the name.
Yeah, it's the Market Street, and you can tell that it's a fan design set because it has a lot of bad builds, honestly.
You ain't lying about that one, Jody. The roller coaster is priced out these days also. Yep. I ended up getting all the roller coaster track. I was going to end up porting it out and doing it myself. Then it was like, nah. Because I started seeing the problems with it that people were having because I went look up the negativity of the roller coaster. And I'm like, no. It's too flimsy.
I just didn't have any desire for that. It just didn't appeal to me at all.
I'm going to do I'm going to take my red track that I bought. And I'm gonna do the pirate roller coaster.
Oh yeah.
I have the little pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean that I got in the lot that has the little skull, skull eyes. I got like 5 or 6 of those, maybe modularize it, maybe customize it, make a little big one. But I want to do it on either a base plate or something to where that I could have it solid.
Yeah.
I don't want it to happen, but I want it to be able to do it myself. I don't want it all mechanical and all that. Yeah, it's cool having those functions and stuff like that in there, but man, that stuff gets expensive. They can keep that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $349 for a roller coaster? I know it's like what in Canada is like almost $400 for y'all.
Let me see. I think it's like easily 400.
So I'm just thinking about where I want to place my new track right now.
Wait, what is it?
I'm just thinking about where I want to place my new track right now, so that's why I'm just over here thinking.
It's $479.99 Canadian.
Woo! That's over $100 more than us.
Yeah, well, we're 75 cents for your dollar. So
That's because they killed the dollar.
Wait, hang on, Steve. Is the Canadian dollar and the Australian dollar a similar price right now compared to the US dollar?
Yeah, they're always pretty similar. We're pretty much par with each other.
Because I thought that right now the Canadian dollar was worth 80 cents.
My thing is if they would have started making American products.
I'm not exactly sure what the exchange is right now. It's been floating around about 75 cents per US dollar lately.
Oh, we went up a little bit before the beginning of this year. Oh yeah, they killed the US dollar. The US dollar's gone.
Yeah, well, we're at 79 cents right now.
Okay, so the Canadian dollar is at 79 cents. That makes sense because we're at 75 cents, and the Canadian dollar is ever so slightly stronger than the Australian dollar compared to.
It just went up.
The truth about it is America doesn't make anything. Everything gets imported and not exported. So you see, if they would actually start charging like they should be for other countries for our services and that, we wouldn't be in the strain like we are. It's always put on the back of the American people. It's always. We're taxed high.
You're taxed high.
Oh, I'm sure y'all are too.
Yeah, because Americans they say that they're taxed high, but people in Australia, people in Canada, people in Europe, we will all say, "Hold my beer."
Yeah, we have in my province is 13% sales tax.
13%, and that's
Oh,
oh
we
my
got
god!
stores. We got areas that are like 12%. So yeah, I could understand that with
13.
sales tax. Yeah.
So,
Like they tax the hell out of our health foods, like
We
anything
pay
that's
a
healthy
flat
for
rate
you.
of 10%.
They tax the hell out of that.
Yeah,
Alcohol, tobacco, they tax all that.
yeah.
in Australia, we pay a flat rate of 10% value added tax. So that's why people always think that the sticker price for Australia always looks so high, but people forget that the tax is included.
Tax included.
So, but in North America, the tax isn't included in the sticker price, and that's because not every American state has state sales tax, and because of that, not every state charges the same amount of state
Jody
tax.
said there's a 12%
For the ones
sales
that do.
tax in Missouri. So yeah, each state's of its own in America. So
Yeah,
it just depends on where you're at.
Yeah, each province has their own too. Like if you move to Alberta or out in Alberta, they have a lower sales tax than we do. But
See, like in the state of Louisiana, there's different taxes in different area. They have different parishes. Some parishes might be lower. New Orleans is one of the highest ones. They're almost at a 14% sales tax.
But do you also get charged federal sales tax?
Oh yeah, federal and state. They want their money.
Oh my god.
That's why our sales tax is so high. Like it's split in half. It's that 13%. It really is half
You
and
gotta pay
half.
Uncle Sam, man.
Half-
Because some states some states that, or a lot of them who don't have a state income tax. I'm talking about the US. I think Texas is one of them. They have like a 6.
Yeah, they don't have a sales tax on their food and groceries and stuff like that.
They have, I think, a 6% state sales tax, which is one of the lowest. But compared to California, which is like 9%.
How you living out there?
Because what smart celebrities do is they hang out in California, but they live in Arizona because the taxes are so much lower in Arizona than California, and the reason why people are immigrating out of California and moving to states like Nevada and Arizona is because the state sales tax is lower and the state income tax is lower.
All right, here's the real thing, and I'm not gonna get too political in this, but you'll notice in the United States, where you have Democrats, you have higher taxes. Where you have the Republicans, is lower taxes.
Yeah, so that's why
that's how it is.
States like Texas and Florida
Texas is a Republican state.
have really low both sales have really low sales tax and no state income tax.
Oh, we have income tax.
Yeah, we do too.
That's how we get back though. We don't have to pay because we pay all year long.
Louisiana, not
we pay all. Me and my wife, we pay all year long. So
Louisiana, not
we get back. They gotta pay us. They owe us.
Yeah, we do too. We pay all year long, and then you file your taxes and then get a return.
I think
Some-
it's the same in
I
every
know
country
that
because
some-
the fact
I
is,
know that some people deliberately pay higher taxes, knowing that they're going to get a tax return as an incentive to save money to put into their savings account. Some people deliberately pay more taxes than what they need to because they'll know that they'll get that as a return.
well, the reason why they started that,
get a tax return into their savings account as an incentive to not spend that money short term, save that money for long term.
I'm gonna answer this as the most honest, correct answer that I could ever give you, Jody. Is because they're greedy. The politicians want more money in their pocket. That's all it's about.
Hey,
I don't
Steve.
understand why eBay or Macquarie or Bricklink's charging service or more taxes on the orders than anything else. They just wanted that money. They wanted that extra revenue. That's
Hey,
the reason why. They just wanted the money.
Hey, Steve.
Yes, ma'am.
In Canada, do you have to pay on the sticker value of the products you buy? Is that with or without tax?
The sticker price is without tax.
Wait, I couldn't hear you there. Is it?
Yeah, that's how Texas is too. Louisiana's not like that.
So if something's like $1.99, you'll have to pay 13% on top of that $1.99.
So when you
What I was shocked today, I pre-ordered the tumbler, the big one that's coming out, the rehatch of the tumbler, and I ordered it off of Target. Well, I was shocked at the sales tax. Like the sales tax was below. Usually, it's a 9%, almost an 8% for me, 9% from where I'm at, and it was lower than that today, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Okay," because it was like 200 and what? It's $229.99. So I paid an extra. It was like $235 I spent. That wasn't bad. I was expecting a lot more than that. Usually, whenever you pay the big ticket items like that, you're usually paying a lot. Hey, do y'all get tax days to where that y'all don't have to pay federal or state taxes?
Nope.
We get that sometimes. We've gotten them almost every other school year. It's to help out people. It's to help out parents with buying the
Back to school stuff.
right, the back to school stuff. But hey, man, that's like I look at it like you're paying for daycare, bro. Get them out of my head. I can't say head because it's gone. I'm bald.
So with what Steve is saying, when you find something on the shelves, the tax is already included in the price.
For me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so whenever you find something on the shelves, the tax isn't included in the price.
Exactly. So if it says $1.99, you have to add 13% to that. The true price.
So for both Canada and the US, you get you only know the value of the tax when you go to pay for your item.
Yeah, well, you can figure it out, right, just by doing some simple math. But to me, it's so normal now. I don't even think about it, right? Like it's just whatever.
Well, yeah, because you adapt to it. You know, you really adapt to it. You adapt your whole lifestyle to it.
Yeah,
It's what they, you know.
You just
So
know.
when I have a value added tax.
Lego sets because they don't have to go through the overhead. Yeah, I could understand that, Jody. She said the hobby shop where I live is cheaper on Lego sets because they don't have to go through all the overheads. Yeah, you cut out the middleman. There you go. You cut out the middleman, and then a lot of the stuff is a lot cheaper. than a lot of people make. This could probably, like these parts and stuff like that, could cost probably a half a cent. It might make it. They might brick out the Disney Castle for probably about $4 or $5, and look how much they're making off of it.
The biggest cost of this stuff is actual making the molds. Like my profession is a tool and die maker, so I understand like how molds are made and stuff like that. That is like super costly. Like to make a mold,
Cost of the material. Do you think they're using the cast iron for it though?
to make a mold to make this plate is incredibly expensive. Incredibly expensive.
Yeah, I know about the mold.
That's where they have to reach their cost, right? And then the more complicated the part is, the higher the price goes, right?
Exactly.
But
Exactly. That's the whole thing with the why parts are very expensive. That's just like these helmets.
there's the
They
maintenance.
have to be able to use these helmets right here and like 10 other sets to 20 other sets from what I found out with their business strategy to be able to cut the cost of the molds to where they can justify it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they got to maintain the molds, right? So they got to pay a skilled worker, like a skilled.
Yeah, don't they use the iron for that?
No, it's not on
Is it,
skills.
what is it? I'm sorry, you cut out.
It's a special. They use like a special steel. It'd be like a mold making steel. So something probably like.
Almost like aluminum?
No, it's steel. It's like a high impact steel probably. So it's a costly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It has to handle lots of wear. So you're talking about making millions of pieces. The plastic is abrasive, so it'll wear out the mold. So it has to be made out of a material that's going to stand up to the wear of time, right? So there's all that stuff to consider, and
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff inside the mold. You know, there's a lot to it. It's not just okay. I don't understand why Lego got to be so expensive, but at the same time,
you want to know what? This is how I look at the price of Lego. My Lego that I have back in the 80s, from when I was a kid, like the 70s and 80s, still works today. So you cost the cost of that out over 40 years, Lego really becomes cheap. Right?
exactly. It technically.
Buy my kids a toy, it's broken within a month. It doesn't work anymore. Sure, it's cheaper than Lego, but it breaks. Lego lasts
Bingo.
forever, right? So
Bingo.
in the long run, Lego is actually a far smarter choice because it lasts longer.
The
You're
best
not lying about that. I agree 100%. Lego lasts a lot longer.
the best quality of Lego ABS plastic was in the 80s.
Pardon me?
The best quality of Lego ABS plastic was in the 80s.
In the 80s? Well,
Yeah.
you could argue that because they have the whole brittle blue product in the 80s.
But that was in the 60s and the 70s. Not
80s.
no, that wasn't in the 80s.
Oh, yes, it was. I got lots of stuff from the 80s that's terrible. I'm afraid to touch it because it's going to shatter. But you're right. It did start in the 60s and 70s.
Looking together the Lego Santa Fe
I don't recall there being
You start looking for bulk, Jody.
But if you have
Look for bulk and go through them pieces. That cuts your cost. That's how I do it. Get on Facebook Marketplace and start looking for people.
I
Buy small lots.
I don't go looking for a lot of Lego because I don't want to spend money on it. Sorry, I've got to take this call. Someone's calling me.
You know that thing is not important. Hang up on the people. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that.
Hello.
Who is this? Why are you calling me? I don't know you. It's your mom. No, this ain't my mom. I don't know who you talking about, but this ain't mom. You running away from me too? Man, everybody leaving me. I
No.
see how it is.
I was just fixing something.
Oh man. Man, back in the 80s and that, before they had the phones and where they could read the caller IDs and stuff like that on there, we used to call Popeyes and ask them if they had chicken legs. And then when they told us, they said, yeah. I said, y'all must walk funny. Oh, better yet, you call some random person, hey, is your refrigerator running? They said, yeah, but you better go catch it down the street.
Yeah. All
The
those are
original trolling days.
the original trolling. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, man, they used to have this one lady used to curse us out. You call and you ask for cat, bro, for that woman would curse you out. Heartbeat. I still think Lego needs to offer wider curves in their tracks. Yes, I do. I agree with that. With what Jody Smith just said,
Yeah.
yeah, I do, because the fact is, at the corner of my table, it's like I've been trying to figure out a way that I'm going to be able to put that right there, and the only way I could come up with is maybe taking some 16 by 32 base plates and running them along the side and just put the track on there and then widen it out, to where it'll hold on to something.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I used to do some crazy stuff when I was a kid. Yeah,
Oh,
fun though. Oh man, that woman was the boss. She tell you you ask for cat, man. She tell you to go look in between your mom legs. That's what a cat said. That woman cursed us out, Lord and the dog. Oh man, young and stupid, innocent fun.
yeah. Nowadays, kids can't do that because you can find out where somebody lives. No problem.
Oh yeah, they'll come shoot you. You gone. What you doing calling my house at 5:30 in the morning asking me if I want to go running? Some random ass message. Jody says, if you like to make a call, please hang up and dial the number again, 1, then the operating number. They got those people that can actually really do those voice messaging services, and it's really, really good. I don't know why I said really, really so many times. I guess it's from Police Academy. You ever seen those movies?
Yeah, a long time ago. I don't remember them too much.
That old man? Really, really good.
I don't remember that.
That's that old man, bro. Oh man, I can't remember his name. He was so funny though. That was just like Liam Neeson, man. That used to be one of my other comedians that I really loved back in the day. The Naked Gun movies.
Oh yeah.
Nordberry.
I just had to take a phone call with my auntie trying to schedule plans. Now, where was I?
Call AT&T. Hey, you call AT&T. Ask to speak to Jabbo.
Ain't no AT&T in this country. We're too good for AT&T.
Y'all too good for AT&T?
We don't.
Aussie broadband apparently is
Hey,
much
believe it or not, AT&T offers some good service here.
way better than Comcast. Isn't
Now, the
Comcast,
best one that we used to have in the States was Singular.
isn't Comcast consistently voted as the most hated brand in the US or something?
From what I understand, we don't have Comcast down here. We have Cox. COX, not CO.
Do you not even have Comcast reception in your area, Cajun?
No, but my wife used to work at their call centers. Poor thing. Before she graduated college, she used to work over there. She used to work at one of their call centers, Comcast and what's the other? Yeah, they're garbage. Like their services are garbage. But she would answer the phone. It'd be like ladies that would have to go out there and that. And come to find out, her TV was unplugged. That's the reason why the cable wasn't working. It's like, wow. And yeah. You might not need to be watching no more TV if you can't understand that the TV's turned off. Yeah, that's not good.
We'll keep going for another 45 minutes or so.
Are you getting tired?
No, I've got other plans to do. It's 12. I believe it's 12:50 p.m. local time on a Saturday.
I think Marco got lost, bro.
Yeah, he said that he was eating his dinner before he went live again. A man's gotta eat dinner, so I don't blame him for not turning up.
I did not stream. I don't care, me.
Because I've got the THECAJUNYETI to rattle on about a bunch of stuff instead. Because whenever you've got a THECAJUNYETI in one of your live streams, you can just listen back. No, sorry. You can just sit back and listen away. And it makes for good live stream content, especially when the person who's hosting the stream is trying to get some.
Is he still using is Gabo still using the answering machine? Because I still have that number.
I don't think he is, because it's using a Google server or something.
Because
I was gonna try call him, but the international calls would be just too much.
Really?
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
Because I think it'd be like $2 a minute or something. Ridiculous.
Whoa.
And it takes 3 minutes. It takes 3 minutes to wait for
Off
the
the
call.
call, three. I got AT&T.
Up. So if I wanted just to send a 30-second message plus the 2.5 minutes or something it takes for the Google server to direct you to the phone line, making a 30-second call would cost me $6, which is I can't afford that.
That's crazy.
Because
That's nuts.
International call things. I don't have 3 international calls on my phone.
You just didn't know it. No, I'm just playing.
So I'm not going to pay that money to do to be on.
Nobody's gonna pay that money to do that. That's crazy. That really is. That's nuts, man. Nobody gonna pay that money. That's crazy. I mean, unless if you were desperate, you know. Jeez.
Well, international calls are always going to be expensive.
That's why you go get an international calling card.
That's just a given.
You hear me?
And besides, the telecommunications companies don't make money on phone calls anymore. They make their money on phone broadband data. That's where the money is. So that's why all of your phone call packages include free domestic calls, because they don't make their money on phone lines anymore. They make their money on people searching for stuff on the internet on their phone. That's where the money is. Because no one calls each other on the telephone.
I did not know that. I did not know Tyco was Super Blocks were sold at KB Toy Store. I wish Tyco was still around. You know, I keep finding that in bulk.
You know what?
Whenever
I'm sorting my
Tyco sold out to
the Lego bricks,
in the middle of the night. Yeah, I remember that.
Whenever I'm sorting my Lego bricks, I'm always finding pieces of the Tyco Super Blocks in my collection.
I do too.
My
I have a
older brother
bunch.
must have had a bunch of the Tyco sets.
I didn't have a bunch of them. I just buy bulk and it's in there.
Yeah, me too.
Because
That's a given. You usually find Leppin,
the clutch power of the Tyco Super
bricks,
Blocks
and
is only marginally
Tyco
smaller.
and Mega Construct.
Yeah, I usually find the Mega Block stuff, but I don't usually the odd time the Tyco, but not any Leppin.
Never
I
buy
found that
Leppin.
recently, and I'm like, whoa, these people weren't playing, bro. They wanted their sets.
Leppin are criminals. Never buy them.
They criminals.
Yeah, they steal people's designs and market it as their own, and they produce Star Wars sets, but they don't pay George Lucas or Disney for the license.
You know, I can understand if Leppin would actually come out with their own designs and stuff like that, and actually make their own designs and sell their sets like that.
And they've actually stolen some people's designs that have been submitted to the Lego.
Well, yeah, Brixie was talking about that. Brixie was talking about that Haunted Mansion from the Disney movie. And they stole their design. They took down their poured out and off of Rebrickable and that because of they stole. Go to Al's Express. There you go. You'll see that mark. Yeah, they broke up a lot of laws, a lot of international laws.
Yeah.
I know one thing I'm going after next year because I really wanted is the Simpsons home.
Is the what?
Simpsons.
Uh,
I want that said, buddy. Dang, what the heck you did, boy? You broke the damn door or something?
excuse me. Mayo's making too much noise.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks.
Man, I must hurt the damn back and the knees the way he sits like that for hours, bro.
What me?
I'm old, so I mean I'm old enough to say so I can't do that no more.
I could sit on my knees for an hour tops, and then I'd have to get up.
And he's on concrete.
Mayo.
These are tiles.
I couldn't kneel down on no concrete to save my life right now.
I need a little crossing.
This is the advertisement for if you need bare back and body, you know. They take his image and they be like, look, this is what bareback and body for you. Look, you could be doing this in hours. I wonder when they're gonna retire the big boy of Disney's castle.
I'm sorry that you can see only the back of me right now.
Hey, it's the dark side of the moon, bruh.
Just trying to build some
Pink
roads
Floyd, you gotta
across.
bark at the moon. Ow!
Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh yeah, that's Ozzy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's been so long. I'm getting old, man. It's not my fault.
What's that?
It's not my fault. I'm getting old. I'm senile.
I'm with you.
I wish Lego would get SpongeBob back and do it as an adult theme, 18 plus and older, to where that we could get kind of like modular scales of SpongeBob sets. You know?
I'd love to see that, but they're not going to do that because
Oh
someone
no,
else,
they're not gonna do that.
someone else has the license right now, so they're not going to do that.
Because people are always asking for Transformers, Star Trek, and stuff like that. Lego can't get the license for Star Trek. They won't give that up. That's the reason why you see only mocks of the Enterprise. That's it.
Who has?
Because Omega Constructs has
Omega?
the license for Star Trek, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. Too bad.
I need a downwind.
Which one? The Tumbler? Jody's saying the new Lego Bat. Oh, the new one from the movie, The Batman? The one that looks like Blade's car? The Dodge Charger? Have you seen the preview for the Batman movie yet?
Nope.
I'm not interested in Batman.
I'm a huge fan of Batman, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Why did they go emo with Bruce Wayne? They're using that dude from Twilight.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get past that.
Is he gonna start sparkling in the night? The glitter vampires?
It'll be Sparkle Batman. Yeah, I don't know.
I wish they could have kept on Ben Affleck. He plays a great Bruce Wayne. I'm Batman. Christopher Bale was pretty funny too. I like Christopher Bale.
I'm just gonna leave to take another phone call.
You don't like this Batmobile? Is this the one
No,
that
not that one. No, it's the new one. If you look it up and do a Google search, they have
there's a new
the
Lego?
one based on the 60s? That's the one she's saying?
I don't know.
I think that's the one she's talking about.
I like
You gotta
this.
realize something too, that old bat that was actually a replica to the Adam West Batmobile. It's for it's that part of the theme of Batman right there is for certain audiences.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what I said whenever the piano came out, when the typewriter came out, when all that's for a special type of people that enjoy this stuff. Now the Adam West one, believe it or not, the main reason why I got it is because that's all we had back then.
Well, yeah, that's targeted at my generation, right?
I mean, yeah, it was targeted to your generation plus mine. They were still playing that in the 80s.
Yeah.
They were still playing that. I mean, I remember Batman and Scooby-Doo back in the 80s.
Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo is another big.
Yeah, she said that one's horrible.
That's another theme I wish they would get back is Scooby-Doo. I really like that.
Oh, I wish they would get back Scooby Doo. Raggedy Roo.
I'm surprised they only did a handful of sets. I was really upset about it.
They got a person that's selling a bulk lot for $175 right now. They have the lighthouse and the airplane in it.
Oh yeah, I have 2 copies of the Lighthouse.
I have the minifigure, but I'm missing his hand right now. I'm missing only one of his hands.
So I have all the figures except for Daphne, I think. Daphne's the only one I don't have.
Daphne's not too expensive. I think you can still get her for around $7, $8 my price.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she's not that expensive. You should check Bricklink for her because sometimes I see in Canada they have a lot of cheaper stuff.
I'm gonna look right now.
I'd love to see Scooby-Doo come back, man. I missed out on Scooby. Did they lose the license to Scooby?
I think so.
That was stupid of them. That was a bad mistake. I guarantee right now, if they would bring that back, bruh. How many people they have now? And they got a lot more adults now than they do.
So Daphne is running anywhere between $17 at the cheapest.
Well, that's not too bad. That's not terrible.
Up to like, oh geez, 300
Don't
bucks.
look up Bama. You
300.
gonna break it. You gonna break your glasses. I ain't lying, man. She'll poke your eyes out.
Velma?
Velma's expensive, dude. She only came in the Haunted Mansion set. She's rare too. My buddy found her at a bulk lot, bro. He got her. He paid maybe I think $60 for that lot, and he got a Velma.
So the cheapest I see her is $63.
That's still pulling eyes out. When I first looked at her about a year ago because I wanted her, she was at 120. So they must have added a bunch more.
Wow, that's crazy.
It is crazy. The set sells for over $200 and some now. Scooby-Doo, man, I kid you not. I think it could have been a better. Yes, Scooby-Doo would have been better off the idea line. I think they would have been. Or creator expert, yeah. I think they would have done a lot better with Scooby-Doo. They targeted kids for it. Yes, I know it's a child's toy, but a lot of kids are growing up without knowing what Scooby-Doo is.
Yeah, no, well, my kids only know it because of me telling them about it.
Me too, and watching the cartoons, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the PlayStation games and stuff like that from Scooby-Doo and that.
Yeah,
I just can't believe that, some of the sets that I missed out on, and it was like, I got one of my real white whales in not built yet. I have Voltron.
Oh yeah.
I have him sealed. He's in my closet right now in my Lego room.
Okay, I'm back again. And it's nice that we've still got five. We've got 5 people watching. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
but 3 of them is probably us, and another person is lurking. It's nice that Jody Smith has stuck around all of this time. Jody, ever since Jody Smith found my YouTube channel via the live stream that I did with Wigzer, which is the greatest live stream on the mayohosko channel, you should go.
I agree with you, Jody Smith.
Really, what I should do actually is I should put a link to that live stream in the description of every live stream I do from now on. Ever since Jody Smith found my channel through there, Jody has been a loyal viewer, particularly on these live streams.
He's still here.
Thank you. I want to say thank you for Jody Smith for becoming a regular viewer, and also Bricks with Justin has also become a regular viewer, and he says that I'm still here, just don't have much to say. So Bricks with Justin is
Hey, we're
working, but the lurkers still run up that watch time hour, so we appreciate people who are watching even if they're not commenting.
oh, I really appreciate everybody that's actually watching us.
Yeah, especially watching just the Cajun Yeti just babble on about anything possible. I love it. Because if
I'll let you know in just a minute, Jody.
if anyone is ever doing a live stream and they're totally stuck about what to say, there's no spicy or juicy conversation going on, just invite the Cajun Yeti into your live stream, and he'll become the life of, and the Cajun Yeti will become the life of the party, 100% guaranteed. That's why I love doing these live streams with the Cajun Yeti, because I can do my thing and the Cajun Yeti can talk about anything. So
I really do agree with you on Duplo. Like, it's not giving young kids a sense of brick building anymore. That's 100% true. Duplo has stepped away from its target audience. I do find for my 6-year-old, the better sets for them are the 4+ sets. We stayed away from Duplo.
Agreed, 100% agreed.
I think they should come back with it how it used to be.
Sorry, I think I might just put my microphone on mute right now.
I never had Duplo as a kid. I just went right to the standard Lego.
I did too. I didn't even know what Duplo was until I got older. I didn't know what the hell it was. What's this?
Duplo? What's that?
What's that?
Oh, and all that other stuff too. I never even heard of that up until, I don't know, 10 years ago.
Now, believe it or not, I found some pretty cool Duplo before the Winnie the Pooh sets came out. I have the Winnie the Pooh and Tigger with that treehouse thing.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool that I had found. Yeah, I found some good. I found some old Duplo too, like with the little Indians on them and that. That was pretty cool. I found that at a Goodwill, just in a shoebox tub, and it was like maybe $2 or $3.
Huh.
I found Lego. I found a bunch of rare stuff too. It's crazy. It's crazy what you can find.
Oh yeah, I found lots of rare stuff on my local digital classifieds. It's like crazy what people are, and you can tell the people that have no idea what the value is because they like selling like a huge tub for like $40, right?
Right? Hey, yeah. I like them people. I love them people.
Because
that's how I got Lego.
Yeah,
cheap. You can buy them cheap.
I think I got my best was I got about 60. I think it was 65 pounds for $25 from a guy.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's really cheap.
I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I just want it gone. I'm like, okay.
Okay, I'll take them off your hand.
Oh man, you're pulling my arm. You're pulling my arm. I don't know. I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't.
Mind you,
but honestly, my best was I spent $100, and I think we had over 100 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Of Lego. I mean, I kid you not, and it was tons and tons of sets and that are still in it, and then I think I'm at around 3 million mark right now in parts.
Wow.
I have a storage room in my back. Follow me on Instagram, and I can send you pictures of the stuff, or you could call me live or something like that, and I'll show it to you.
I think
I
I
need
saw.
to show my fans too. I just haven't had time.
I think I went back there on the live stream. You were some.
I just I don't go back there too often. That's my black hole, you know.
I'd hate to hazard a guess at how much I have. I got it's. I saw in my house. It's all over the place.
It was for a while until I started. I said, you know what? I got enough. I said it needs to go in one area only.
That's
That's
what
where it needs to be.
I have a big cabinet. I'm gonna sort a whole bunch of like my main colors, like gray, like light gray and black and all that out. So that cabinet will be full hopefully soon. And I have those stairlight drawers too, but they're kind of I don't know. Bliss.
The Lego Exacto one. What? What's the Lego Exacto?
Ecto.
Ecto one? Yeah, I have it. I have the smaller scale version from the actual movies back in the 80s and 90s, and I have the newer one that came out, the bigger, the 1.6 scale.
Yeah.
That one was really good to build. I really enjoyed it since I was such a huge fan of them back in the day, you know. I'm waiting on Walmart to drop the Ecto one from the real Ghostbusters TV show.
Oh yeah.
I have all the Ghostbusters characters from the 80s, you know, that they re-released. I bought all the real Ghostbusters. And I'm just waiting on the Ecto one to come out. I missed the pre-order on that thing. It was $49, I think it was, US. And now they're trying to sell them for $100 on eBay. I told them, I said, they can keep that stuff. I don't need it that bad. I could get the original one from back in the 80s
I gotta
for a
go.
lot cheaper.
My phone is about to die and battery pack's not charging it.
Oh,
So
man.
I'm gonna have to say goodbye.
All right, Steve, it was good chatting with you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye,
So,
Steve. It was fantastic
we'll
to
get
see you for the first time and talk to you in the process.
yeah,
It was fantastic. We should definitely do this again.
yeah, just let me know, and if it works out with me, I'll join in.
Hey,
Awesome.
Steve, follow me at THECAJUNYETI 1982 and add me, and I'll follow you back to where that if I go live, I can add you on if you're not doing anything.
Okay, I'll look for you.
And also, Steve, before you go, why don't you give yourself a little bit of a plug about your YouTube channel and your social media?
Well, I don't have a YouTube channel yet, but my Instagram is Brick of the North.
Brick of the North.
All one word.
You at the black wall, huh? You at the black gate, huh? This is winter is coming. You know that, right?
Winter is. All right, take care, guys.
Bye, Steve.
That's cool. The Playmobil, I saw a couple of people last year getting it whenever it was on clearance season for like $2.50 of the Ecto one. That's pretty cool. I think Justin said he was leaving.
Yeah, I think it's approaching midnight in on the east coast of North America.
It's you're right. No? Yeah, you're right. You're right because I'm about to be at
So
I'm about
that's
to be
why
at 11.
people are leaving right now.
Where do they sleep at? Where do they do that at?
You know what? My auntie just contacted me and said that she'll get here in just over 1.5 hours. So maybe when do you think you'll need to go to bed, Cajun?
Never.
So do you
Please
think
just
you can
wanna wait.
go till midnight?
I'll probably go as long as you want to go.
Yeah, okay. Because I think we'll go till
Because
midnight.
I'm waiting on.
I think we'll go till midnight in the Eastern Standard Time of North America, and then we'll give up a close after that. And if I do a 1 hour live stream on Sunday night,
You're right. The last Toy Story sets, they were not great at all. I just wanted the minifigures out of them. I wish they would have came. I wish they would come out with some more. That one, I'm looking. I'm really contemplating and spending the money on the. This is Jody Smith. I'm talking to. I'm contemplating on one to get the garbage truck. They have that minifigure, that little grasshopper looking thing. He's $50 on Bricklink right now. That's $100 set. That garbage truck looks amazing for a city. Have you seen it, Mayo?
What set is it?
It's that old Toy Story. I think it's either.
Oh yes. That's an 8. Wait, isn't that a 10? Technically, a 10-star wide build.
That thing is beautiful, man. I've seen pictures of it and that, and it's like I'm really thinking about just buying the set. You know.
I've considered
Because I
buying
still want to get my bullseye.
I've considered buying it before, but it's just too big for me, honestly. I wouldn't have it in my. I wouldn't have it in my city because I don't allow anything more than 5 studs wide normally. And
I don't blame you, big.
Put on display for me. There are other sets that I'd want to put on display, so that's probably why I wouldn't want to buy it. What I really want is I've got some of the pieces, but I would really like to piece together the 1987 set. I think it is the Refuse collection truck. I'm not sure of the set number, but it's yellow and red. It's got some of those yellow 1x4x3 panels with the red recycling logo on it. I've got one of those, but I don't have the other.
I wish I'd have found his body, Jody.
If I was
There's
to find
the old Buzz
one,
Lightyear head right there. That was
if I
for
was to
that.
find another one of those printed panels, I could probably piece it together, honestly. Yeah, that's the molded Buzz Lightyear head that I've got. I like the molded Buzz Lightyear head better than the minifigure head version.
And I also love these little guys. I think I have like 12 of these so far.
Let me angle the camera up. I'm not sure what that character is, to be honest.
That's the toy soldiers from Toy Story.
Oh yes, it just looks a slightly different color.
It's just I don't have the helmet on them. I have some of them that have it. They have everything. The headdress, their weapon, you know, and the little plate, you know, that they had printed for them, where their stand. I have a bunch of those. I found that in my first bulk line, and I was like, ooh, I need to build their Jeep. I really think that's pretty cool how they did that. I just need the medic. That's the only minifigure that I'm missing is the medic.
But by the way, if people don't know where they can find some of my playlists, I'll try and share something. Oh, I can share a video file on this if I wanted to. I strongly suggest that people go and look at my playlists. We were talking earlier about my city updates. You can find them right here. There's the Mayo.
Yeah, I need to make a couple of playlists too as well.
Yeah, there are 12 videos in there. If we go in, if we click on, the first 3 videos are before I started doing them every month. So I announced that the city is returning. I announced some of my room plans, and I announced some of the cleanup before I started laying down all of the road base plates, etc. And ever since March, of this year, I have done one every month. So that's 9 city updates now I've done. And if a lot of people like Jody Smith left really nice comments on the previous on the most recent city update for the month of September 2021. Well, if you're
Jody, was
curious,
that
if you're curious to see
the
if you're
pizza
curious to see how
delivery
the
set?
city has evolved, I would strongly suggest that you go and check out the Mayo City Updates playlist.
Is that
And I'll stop shouting.
the Jeep? The Jeep. I like the Mega Blocks also, but some of the older sets are got for stupid money. Yeah, they are. A lot of the older Mega Construct sets and the older Mega Block sets are very expensive. Very, very expensive. They have windshields that are from Mega Construct that is worth like $100, and I'm like, what? They got people that'll pay them. I'm glad we got Bricklink. Y'all imagine if we wouldn't have Bricklink, how expensive things would really be? Huh, Mayo?
Yeah, and also I just want to share something else.
What you got?
I've got another playlist that I would like to share. Actually, I better rewind. If you go to the playlists page on the mayohosko channel, if you search for the subsection trains, you can check out the mayohosko trains playlist, where I have a bunch of different video content about containing train videos I've done. So you can see all the videos right here. Lots of awesome videos for everyone to check out. Some of these videos have not actually been released yet, but are on private mode. And then, oopsie. And then I also have a dedicated playlist called mayohosko TWR layouts, where you can check out some of the previous layout videos I have done. I think
I'll probably put out.
I think I need to upload this short on Monday, so you can look forward to that short to this short on Monday. But you can see I have done 3 wooden railway layouts previously, and luckily they have not gotten flagged by Copper as being made for kids. So
well, don't they have the tab? Didn't you go in there and press that thing where it said this is not made for kids?
yeah, but YouTube can still override that if their bots deem that you have wrongly labeled it as not for kids. They can still do that and override.
Oh, I straight get them people how to do quick in a hurry.
Or something.
I'd be contacting YouTube.
The reason I showed that playlist,
the 18-wheeler and the Formula One car goes for over $300 on eBay at Goal.
The reason why I showed my playlist of my TWR allowance is because I will be, when I have built this thing on camera right now, I will be filming a layout tour of it, and then I'll have to do some editing, and then hopefully I can then upload this video sometime in November of 2021.
Damn.
So expect this to be about a 20-minute video.
Dang, oh, dang, oh, dang. Look at that dang.
And the reason why I wanted to build this layout is because I've gotten a lot of new destinations in bulk lots on eBay. I probably spend more money on Thomas Wooden Railway on eBay than I do Lego on eBay or Bricklink.
I got a question for you. What do you think is the most overrated theme in Lego?
Overrated. Well, this is just me, and I'm totally biased, but Star Wars.
I knew you were going to say Star Wars. Everybody says Star Wars.
Because I am totally not a Star Wars fan. So yeah, so of course I'm going to say Star Wars. And another hot
You're not
take.
lying, though. I kid you not. But the reason why it is because it saved their company.
Yeah, but another hot take I'd like to spread around is that I think minifigures are actually the second most overrated part of Lego.
Oh, yeah.
You heard it here, folks. Mayo thinks Lego minifigures are overrated.
Jody Smith says City, and I do agree with you on that one. I agree that City has, because you
Lego
have
City has been
50,000.
on the decline for
You're
years.
gonna get a helicopter, a
years
fire
now.
truck, and a police car every season.
But
And stuff they keep reprinting the same thing. Oh, you're gonna get a police department, you're gonna get another fire station, you're gonna get this and that. And I know, go after different cars.
But let's
Yeah.
be honest here. Let's be honest. Lego City stopped being good in 2014.
Oh yeah, it's been dead.
I stopped collecting Lego City sets in 2014. And around that time, Lego City has gotten more juniorized every year. Remember when they used to have the boxes that said ages 5 to 12? Well, now they have 5. Now they have 5+ because they know that 12-year-olds aren't going to be buying the sets
No,
that they're anymore.
Do have to say with Lego City, my favorite on Lego City is the little cars. You know, like the cars that come out, like that blue one that came out. That was a pretty cool little build, you know.
The $10 sets are the best Lego.
Yes, the cars and
really
stuff like that.
That's really sad. That
You know, believe it or not, boy, I have a lot of the mill stuff. So to do the city, I don't want it. What I'm gonna end up doing is customizing that and taking all those big plates that are supposed to be for the mills. I'm gonna throw that to the side. I'm just gonna use base plates because base plates are not retiring. You saw that in the A4 podcast? They read it.
I haven't listened to that yet, but that's the first. But that's the next podcast I'm going to listen to. So
Because that one right there, they said, because they looked up the paper bags. They looked up the paper bags and it shows on there, it talks about the base plates. And they're not retiring anytime soon. They're not getting rid of the base plates. They can't get rid of the base plates, man.
Well, that's right. They're not getting rid of the regular base plates, or they're not getting rid of the road base plates.
No, they're probably the road base plates are done. I don't think they're ever going to come back with the road base plates, and I wish they would because
I don't think so ever because Lego has pushed the new buildable road system too much for them to revert.
I'm shocked that it's already down. It already got marked down at Walmart. Like
I'm
a lot of the
I'm not surprised at all because people aren't buying them because they don't want to convert over.
people are not going to convert over. It's going to be another failed theme.
Like, what thing is going to be failed? Are you talking about just the road plates?
We agree with you, Jody. We really agree with you on that one. Yep, train should be their own theme.
That's what I've been saying for years now. I don't know why Lego stopped classifying trains as its own theme back when they came out with the World City thing in 2003. That was around the time they stopped classifying trains as its own theme, and I think it's because the My Own Train theme and the licensed
I agree with it.
themes with the
Tazzman bricks, GA Mayo.
with the Santa Fe wasn't selling as well as they hoped. Do we have some new people up in
Hey,
here?
Tazzman Bricks is talking. Hey, look, there's Mayo.
Hey, Taz.
Would you like to join
Macro
us?
Bricks is up in here as well. Macro Bricks, you do have an invite if you're done doing whatever. We'd love to have you up in here for the last hour or so.
I'm tired of talking. I need new people.
Yeah.
Mel's
And
been
you know
making
what?
me do all the talking, Mark.
Yeah,
The
Mark.
Makro, I need your
We
help.
need you to come in so that the Cajun Yeti can rest his voice. Maybe take a soothing drink of water to not only quench your thirst,
Some
but
water.
also cure a parched throat. Hashtag always be hydrated.
Hashtag always be hydrated. You know, I'll make that thing go
That's why
viral.
I always make sure to refill my water bottle before I do a live stream. Yeah, and Macro Bricks just said lol on a second.
He was
And
was
also,
watching Married with
Tazzman
Children. I
and
love
Bricks.
that show. Love and marriage, love and marriage. They go
Taz,
together.
let me know if you're not busy. If you'd like an invite. If you are busy, I'll just.
I love the name. Tazzman.
But Tazzman Bricks, if he is not busy, is always invited to my live streams.
My favorite cartoon back in the day, my favorite Looney Tune character is Taz, so it's like it's always been.
Let me angle the camera back down again. So for those who have just turned up,
The Hogwarts Express or the Horizon Express never got discounted like it should. Is it the Hogwarts Express or what's the Horizon?
the Horizon Express was the orange, black, and white TV
Oh, okay.
in 2013.
Yeah, I saw that one today. I didn't know the name of it.
Yeah, so okay, actually,
That thing's beautiful.
I'll do a little monologue when Makro gets up in here. Yeah, and the TGV trains are the ones that run on the SNCF in France. And I believe SNCF stands for Société Nationale de Chemin de Fer François.
She said TGV.
If I've got the TGV, that's what the Horizon Express is, and I believe SNCF is Société Nationale. No,
Because I was looking at all the sets today, and I was like, man, some of them are like freaking retarded. It's stupidly expensive for no reason.
well,
Some of
it's
them are
expensive.
stupid.
It's the Horizon Express is expensive because it's a very popular set. Not a lot of people bought it back in the day. Well, it was an in-demand set back in the day, but it wasn't available at a lot of places, and that's why a lot of people want it on the aftermarket.
That's what's like.
We have a Macro Bricks. Hello.
Yo.
Good Friday. Good Friday.
Tazzman Bricks says, "Yeah, mate, I can pop on for a bit." So actually, Tazzman Bricks is available right now. So let me just send an invite link to Tazzman Bricks. That'll be really exciting.
Fell asleep on Married with Children, huh? That Ted Bundy?
Yeah, that's a bad combo. Friday after work, craft dinner, and Married with Children.
Love and marriage. I love that.
Oh, it's crash and burn
That
action
show right
with that
there
one.
was a classic, bro. Oh, man. Mommy, I want a balloon. Hey, kids, you already have one. Bro.
Well, it was only going to be an hour, but you know, I woke up on the couch 3 hours later.
Yeah, because
It's all good, bro.
we're going to be live streaming for 50 minutes more until it's midnight in the Eastern Standard Time of North America. We'll stop at midnight then.
Well, that's pretty cool, Mail.
And
And then we'll jump on your stream, Macro.
yeah, and Tazzman Bricks just said, thanks, mate, we'll be on soon. So we'll allow 5 or 10 minutes for Tazzman Bricks to go on. It'll be
But
really
yeah, you can't be inviting people onto your stream and they turn the stream off. That's just like the other night, man. We should have stayed on a little bit more. We had more people popping in.
For some reason, I didn't get the notification for the DJ Bricks live stream when for those who don't know, DJ Bricks and Tazzman Bricks, sometimes Aussie Adam Bricks do a live stream every Friday night, which is Friday morning in North America. So once we get Tazzman Bricks up in here, I'll do a little bit of a monologue explaining what I'm doing in this live stream. I'm relatively happy with the progress I've made.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, because that's looking pretty interesting you got going on right there.
Yeah, because obviously this is not in my bedroom, it's in my lounge room right now. And in order to get all this open space, I had to move a ton of furniture, which gave me an excuse to vacuum underneath the rugs.
It's like an excuse, yeah.
Like, hey, look, I gotta shoot a video in here. Y'all need to go somewhere. It's $10.
Yeah, because I can afford to go for 4 hours long. I started at 10:30 a.m. in South Australia, and
I can do it all night long. All night.
I can afford to have this live stream
That's
run up to 4
hilarious,
hours because I started with a 13 hours and 15 minutes stream.
Wow, it's $400
on my StreamYard of 3 live stream hours.
You're chewing through your hours, Mayo.
Yeah, because I want to make the most.
All right,
of my
Jody. I
hours.
think Jody's gonna be leaving. If you're subscribed to Marco, we're gonna be on Marco, so you could always come back. You know, you can come check us out there if we're not here. So if you want to come back, she said she's gonna be working on the Ninjago City.
Oh, nice.
Actually,
Yeah, got it for a good deal.
That reminds me of something.
Jody said got it. Jody Smith said got it for a good deal.
That reminds me of something. Let me just talk for a minute. For those who don't know, me and Makro Bricks do live streams every Sunday night for me, Sunday morning for him, and sometimes we get Captain Matt into the live streams when he's available. And whenever Captain Matt goes live on his channel, I like to get an invite. He reminded me to remind the viewers that in the month of November 2021, he is planning to do live streams about building the Ninjago City Gardens. So much like
I want to pick that one up.
So much like how Jody Smith said she's about to build Ninjago City Gardens, Captain Matt is also trying to get ready to build Ninjago City Gardens. He wants to do it on live streams on the Captain Matt channel. So if you want to see that build process, feel free to use the link in the description down below to subscribe to the Captain Matt channel. Ring that bell icon. Check out some of his videos. He does.
Wow, you pay only $30?
He does a lot of both.
Jody got it for $30.
He does videos of both Lego and gaming content.
Bro, they did not know what they had. They did not. That was a hell of a score for $30. Ninjago City.
Captain Matt does videos about both Lego and gaming. So Captain Matt is very excited to be building the Ninjago City Gardens on live streams in the month of November 2021. So watch some of his videos. Leave a like and a comment on his videos.
I need to build that shit.
And ring that notification bell so that you can be notified of whenever Captain Matt goes live on his channel and goes live to build the Ninjago City Gardens.
That's a once in a lifetime deal right there. For $30 for that garden set, whenever they selling it for $1,200 sealed.
Yeah, depends how much you have to take it apart and clean it, maybe.
I wouldn't give a crap. That wouldn't bother me. That wouldn't bother me. I got it set up to where I know how to clean parts and stuff like that. And if the parts are too bad, I'm gonna order them. That wouldn't be a problem. But for $30, dude, I'd walk out of there. I'd walk out fast.
Start the car.
Before they realize how fast, before they realize when that all sells final. I'd be telling them that.
So, Macro Bricks, is there any advice that you could give to Captain Matt when he builds the Ninjago City Gardens live?
I would say take your time, and depends what people do for the instructions. Like some people are pretty good at just building it old school, looking at the picture. Especially when it's live, I like to pull out all my parts for that instruction and then build it. Next one, I pull out all my parts, then
you got
build
your person in here.
Oh, Doc Sampson. Hello, Doc.
Hey, Doc, how's it going?
By the way, Doc, if you would like an invite to the live
Marco's giving advice.
feel free to let me know
Giving
feel
advice.
free to let me know via Instagram, or if you could let me know
Read the comments. He said that's Doc. Doc said
email address so that I could send you an invitation to the live stream.
He said Marco's giving advice, ? And then the smiley faces, laugh out loud.
Oh, I got some good advice, Doc. You got to hit that song up. Hit Me Baby one more time. Maybe you could do a dance off to that one.
Actually, you know what I'll do actually is just to make things a bit more easier. What I'll do is I'll go to
Hit me, baby, one more time. Copyright strike.
the live stream and post the invite link into the comments.
Oh, yeah. If you want to feel good about yourself, just go watch the Scream at Me U2 cover by Doc Sampson.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
There's a link in the comments that anyone can use right now to get an invite into the live stream.
That's funny, huh?
Just don't drop those dance moves in the club. You might not be walking out in one piece.
Because it'd be great to talk to Doc Sampson if he's got the time right now. If he doesn't have the time, it's no biggie.
We could have an advice
If
off.
you ever get over 100,000 subscribers or something like that, don't ever pull no foolish move like that.
Come up with a life topic and have an advice off. We can never come up with the cheesiest advice for that life topic.
That's my best advice right there, boy. What you should do is take a stick and just rattle it around until you feel something.
Yeah. That's my best advice right there. Just get your hand in there until you feel something bite it.
I'm going to hell.
I gotta get this up here so I can read chat. This is gonna get good. I can see it already. The song would be taken down. Brittany don't play. Oh, she don't know more. That's right. She's free now. She's not playing around no more.
Oh no, she's posting tit pics now. You saw that shit?
No, but I'm going to.
She did a Instagram picture with no bra on, bro, and just holding herself. Like, what?
She's a free woman now, eh? She's letting it all
She's
out on
free.
the table.
She's like, y'all want to see my titty?
Oh, that's funny.
I think that was a statement that she made.
I got great advice just on what topic it depends on and how you want to get the job done.
Who's gonna get the job done for you too, huh?
The way I sail my ship isn't for everybody. Just because it gets me to the motherland doesn't mean it's going to get the next person there.
Like I always say, whatever floats your boat, whatever frees your Twinkie, and whatever sinks your sub.
Sink your sub. There you go. Nowadays, though, you got to be careful because anything can sink your sub. Damn.
Oh God damn, Lord, you ain't lying, man. That's a mouthful there.
You fart in the wind the wrong way, someone's going to be offended and you're going to sink your sub.
There are a bunch of soft people in the world right now.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was 18 years old, my buddy farted in the store, and the dude thought it was me, and he tried to fight me outside in the parking lot.
Oh, that's funny.
I sat there laughing.
I got solid life advice. You don't want to be eating your banana in public the wrong way.
I'm going to try and adjust my camera right now. The microphone will probably get disconnected. So I'm just going to mute myself.
Fine, that's how it is. You just don't want to talk to us.
Just picture that one, Brian. You might have missed that rant the one time. So you're out in public, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're eating your banana, and you look over and some dude's watching you. You know, that's a no-no. You don't watch another man eat a banana. Like, you'd be weirded out. You'd look over and you'd be like, guy, what are you staring at? then you'd second guess yourself. Like, maybe it's your own fault, right? So the next piece of advice is you always bring the banana to your mouth. You never bring your mouth to the banana. Like, I don't know what Doc's talking about. That's a solid piece of sound advice, whether you're 16 or 60.
And there's Tazzman Dwix.
G'day.
Good day, Taz. How's it going?
Hey,
Good,
Taz.
buddy. Here you go, mate. G'day.
Oh, you got something cool going on. What's that?
Base for Lighthouse mock at the moment that I'm still working on. So just starting to add like a lower level observation deck. Then I'll have the sort of main part of the lighthouse, and the rest of it goes up further. It's just out of camera at the moment. But yeah, I'm sort of kind of doing it in modular stages because I've got wiring that's got to go all through it. So
No, man, you're gonna actually have the light up bricks inside there. I mean, the light up kit.
no, I'm doing custom wiring.
Custom wiring. That's still better.
That's even cooler,
Well,
yeah.
it's cheaper if the
Yeah,
company's
that's
in
better
bench
there,
over.
man, because the fact is you can actually manipulate the wires to where that you can hide the wires.
Well, I mean, it's more to the point if the lighting companies didn't bend you over every time they wanted you to buy one of their kits, it would be a little bit more affordable. But
Hey,
'cause
what
they
happened?
because they like charging tons, it's a bit more expensive for us. So got to find another way to do it.
It's still expensive for us too, because the fact is we got to order from overseas, even in the States. We don't have that
Yeah.
stuff out here. You know, you still got to pay those international fees and that. It's
Yeah.
still expensive. You can spend up to like $300 on like 4 or 5 packs, and then you're like, damn, what the hell I spend my money on?
Yeah.
Basic wiring and lighting kit. We got it ordered overseas. We don't got that up over here.
Nope.
G'day, Doc Sampson. How you going, buddy?
Now they
So
were
you
supposed to add. They were supposed to have made a set. The Lego was supposed to be coming out with a set that was supposed to be a lighting kits for all different types. What happened to it? I think it got either pushed back or canceled.
Yeah, probably cancelled.
Excuse me.
Lego would make a killing if they come out with a light system, but I don't know if they ever found one that would be worth it though.
Yeah.
So I've never looked into it because it's never really been like it's never really floated my boat. What's the average light set go for? You want to light up a modular?
It just depends on what company you're going with. I mean, you got light up bricks, you got all kind of different ones. And your average price, what the cheapest I've seen was $39.99, depending on what set it was, because they do custom lights for
American.
modulars and stuff like that. So they'll
yeah.
make them for the city, like they'll make them for like they got Lego Ninjago, they got Batman, the 1989 Batmobile one. That one goes for $54.99 US. So yeah, they're really expensive for some lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Babin's bricks, he gets sponsored by a lot of them. He gets sponsored by a lot, but he's an electrician. He can actually run his own wires and stuff like that. He can do whatever the heck he wants. He understands all that stuff.
Yeah, it's like Daryl. I think he's running his own wires, makes his own whatever transistors and all that good stuff, whatever he needs.
Oh, blame him. That's the best thing to do. They'll last longer too. Especially if you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, you good
Well,
to
that's
go?
the other thing. You gotta go take apart all your modulars and put them in there, man. That's
Oh
a lot.
yeah, it's a hassle. I mean, I've watched countless of videos on it and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Okay, I'm back now. Just
Yeah,
had to
Dom.
readjust the camera.
Are you back? I couldn't tell.
Okay, so it's great to have Tazzman Bricks in the live stream. Thank you for taking the time out of your Saturday. It'd
No worries,
be
mate.
2:25 p.m. in New South Wales right now.
Well, yeah, and then we go to daylight savings tomorrow. So
Tomorrow, so for us, it's
no.
a 23-hour day tomorrow.
Is that across the world or is that just for y'all? I don't ever know when it does.
yeah, certain states in Australia switch over to Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Not all the states. Western Australia is on a different time zone. South Australia and Queensland as well.
We do it
Queensland
too.
like to just do their own thing up there. So
Queensland and Western Australia, they don't have daylight savings.
no, but
We do
Western
it too.
Australia is sort of different time zone to us because they're a couple of hours behind, but which makes sense because they're on the west coast. But you know, good old Queensland just does whatever they want, and you know. So whereas the other states,
Yeah, we're still back in the future out here in the North America, in the continent of North America, and Marco's in Canada. So we're still Friday night, you know.
yeah,
Actually, are you an hour ahead of me, Marco, or an hour behind me?
I am, I think, an hour behind you. No, it's 10:25 right now.
Yeah, it's 11:25 for me, so I'm in the future.
I think we might have that daylight savings time tomorrow as well. I have to double check when ours is.
Oh
so
man,
we get it for 6 months of the year, and so it switches back over.
that's what it does in the U.S.
Yeah,
It does that for us too. I mean, it's because the fact is the mornings it'll be more dark at 5 o'clock in the morning than let's say like right now we're an hour ahead, so it's usually the sun comes up at around 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. But you see, whenever it's time for daylight savings, it'll come out like at about 7:30 normal time.
Well, they try and cheat an hour of productivity out of you or whatever.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's weird. The southern part of Louisiana, there, boy. Woo!
So,
Rednecks and fried chicken. There you go.
I don't know why they just don't leave it all the same time. Like, does it matter to jump it back and forth twice a year?
No, the only reason
It does, and there's a reason why daylight savings exists. I talked about this. I think on Wednesday morning for me, Tuesday night for the THECAJUNYETI. The reason why daylight saving exists is because during the summertime, when the sun goes down later, putting your clocks forward putting your clocks forward an hour when the sun goes down later means that you don't have to use as much electricity at night time. And also, because you don't have as many lights on in the summertime. That offsets the extra electricity you use for running an air conditioner.
Well, I had a buddy of mine. His dad would always put in the back of it. He would always put his clock. He'd always keep his clock the same time. He said the world needed to catch up to his time, no matter what it was. He said, "I'm not late. They late."
I'm not late. They're late. Oh, you're always looking for One Piece. It's always One Piece. So, Mayo, what are you got going on? I remember that's wooden train tracks up over there.
Yeah, so I was going to get into this monologue once you and Tazzman got in.
No,
So-
they didn't do it, Jody. They didn't ever get rid of it. They were supposed to a couple of years ago, and they never did. They allowed the states to actually decide on whether they want daylight savings or not.
Yeah.
That's what they came with the conclusion to. Like New Mexico, for instance, they don't have daylight savings time no more.
Okay, so while I explain some of this stuff, I'm just gonna put everyone else on. I'm just gonna mute everyone else's microphone. Okay, it's only me talking now. Awesome. So for those who have turned up late, this is not my normal filming location for live streams. This is my family room, which is a combination lounge room, dining room, and kitchen. My everyone else from my family is on vacation right now, so I moved a bunch of this furniture out of the way. I moved the rugs up, so I was able to vacuum underneath the rugs, which was good. So I have all this big open space. I bought a whole bunch of wooden railway products in bulk lots in the last 3 months. So I decided that I wanted to build another wooden railway layout utilizing some of my new destinations, and I wanted to try out some new different building techniques of how to build the railway lines, like this section, this hill right here. Do a more close up of that hill in a video to come in November. I wanted to try out some new building techniques, and I like the different experimentation that I've done. So I'm building in a section that I believe is 11 feet by 14 feet. So this is the biggest area I've ever had to build a wooden railway layout, and it's loosely based on the island of Sodor, but it's very compressed down. The scale isn't right according to the maps. If the scale was right, I would probably be building a layout in all of this room. If there was no furniture in this room, no couches, no heater, no kitchen appliances, no tables, no TVs, no nothing, no shelf space. I think the total area would be 14 by 20 feet. That would probably be a better scale. Well, a better size if I was to build this in scale, but because it's smaller than that, I have to build things out of scale ever so slightly. So because I never had a big enough space to do a to scale representation of the iOS. Things are a lot more cramped, and where certain things would be according to the map, I've had to compress them to make them a bit closer together, just so that they can fit in the space, but so that I can fit in everything at once. And so, yeah, I will eventually be filming a video about this later tonight before I go to a sports event on Sunday, and hopefully throughout the month of October, I can then edit a layout video. I want to do about a 20-minute layout tour of what I'm building right now. Hopefully, I can get all of this layout done before I go to bed tonight, so that I can film all of the necessary video, so that I can then have all of the video files ready to prepare editing, and hopefully I can upload a layout video sometime in the month of November. I have got playlists on my channel where you can check out other train content, and I have made other videos of other Thomas Wooden Railway layouts I've built in the past. So I'll just unmute everyone now.
Gonna have to get your parents' house put back before they get home from vacation. You can think you had a party, Mayo.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to spend Sunday night packing all of this up, and then on Monday after the NFL, I'm gonna have to put the furniture back where it was. But before I do that, I need to do this vacuuming under where the couches were placed, and also where the dining table was placed, because our tiles get very, very filthy.
I agree with Jody Smith.
And hopefully I can get this line done right here before it reaches a midnight in cities like New York and Boston and Washington and Miami and Atlanta and Charlotte.
Did you just have all that wooden or all that wooden track from a kid, or how do you acquire that stuff?
No, I actually started collecting wooden railway in 2012.
Okay.
Because I was inspired by all of the people who have a wooden railway series. Apparently, people who have done tours of their wooden railway layouts have not gotten their videos flagged as made for kids, even when they are talking. So I think Copper doesn't care about that stuff, which is nice.
Do you know anyone who got flagged for talking about Lego?
I haven't gotten flagged for any of my
Oh, they
videos.
tried doing that. I always change it back. Your video was made for kids. Oh, hell no, I wasn't.
I just suck to go through that hassle.
Email them back. This video was made for your mama's what? Talking some real smack to them people, man.
Is that going to make it worse or make it better?
I don't know. We're going to find out.
Yeah, he will.
Next thing you know, your channel has been deleted. Oh.
Ooh.
It's like what they did to Leafy.
Or the Brick Show.
The Brick Show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they shut him down.
Did they really?
That's
What
a
happened
whole
to him?
story. There's a whole monologue about that. That someone with the time and patience, when they if they know what really happened, I'm sure could explain.
Damn. What is the Brick Show?
I don't know all the facts, but I think it was something to do with those Lego leaks.
Yes, because they were posting images that had the confidentiality.
Oh,
They did that 3 times, so Lego deleted their channel for breaching breaching the top secret files or something.
Which is silly. A picture's a picture, and he had to get it from somewhere. It's not like he stole it from Lego. He just found it.
somebody said that too, and he did
It
it.
got leaked. They got leaked, and that kind of nonsense is why I don't like to do news videos. I don't watch news videos anyway, but stuff like that is what ultimately deters me from wanting to make news videos.
You don't watch the big
So
dog?
boring.
Same.
News videos are so boring. I don't care about I don't care about the set. If it's a rumor, I want to know is it 100% going to be
Does it
released?
make you want
And I don't pay attention to the rumors, and a lot of news videos are just rumors, which is really sad. They're not the actual press release.
Yeah, it's hype. And like you say, I don't want to be disappointed. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, sweet set. Oh, it's just a rumor. I'm disappointed. I was really looking forward to that.
Like everyone was getting super hyped up about the Krusty Krab ideas project. It wasn't approved because some other company has.
They got a lot of sets that are not approved and people get hyped up on it. And it's like they get so mad about it.
Like it was just a rumor. It was never definitive.
It's never confirmed.
So don't waste your energy chucking a.
What that's it's like you gotta put the damn definitions in in your videos. Like if you do news videos, just put the definition. This is a rumor. This is what the rumor means. This is the pronoun for the rumor. This is what the word. Can I use it in a sentence?
I really don't like it when people make a news video about just a rumor. It's a rumor.
Most they got a lot of people that love these rumors. Some people are actually right, so.
That's where the problem.
Even if they're right, it's risky business.
That's the reason why I never want to be a part of land. Because look at what they did to Just Too Good. Just Too Good couldn't make video content. He couldn't talk about rumors on his stuff. He couldn't do none of that. They came after him.
Yeah,
you ain't doing that, boy.
The land because they were putting a stranglehold on his creative integrity or something.
That's just like Brixie. Brixie can't talk about that stuff, man.
If that's what your channel is based on to begin with, it sucks. But if like Brixie wasn't really doing Lego leaks to begin with, so I don't know if it's going to affect him too much.
Well, he can't do Lego leaks. Lego leaks. If he does any other rumors on the Lego leaks, or if he knows anything about that, he could be kicked out of land. He could end up losing his channel.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Is that
he
does more of his news. He does more of his news posts on.
And then sometimes his news is like a day late. It's like everybody else has it out.
Well, that's what I'm saying is he never really based his channel on Lego leaks. Therefore, it's not going to affect him or his ambassador network status.
Yeah,
no, it shouldn't.
Channels that are just, I
don't see why it would ever affect him. I mean, if it would be stupid.
Well, he's a build channel.
Lego news channels that are just all Lego YouTube channels who are just all about news.
If you like random stuff, just join my channel. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm spastic.
It's just not worth me subscribing to someone that's only doing news videos and nothing but news videos. I'm not interested in that.
You never know. You might even see me on the news running butt naked at a stadium. Gotta get the YouTube views.
You could be on the virtual news.
There you go.
Doc Sampson has the virtual news. That's always a good one.
Yeah, and Doc said, and by the way, there is a link in the chat above. If you scroll up.
I'm gonna get some crazy random person to join in here that nobody knows.
Anyone can come into.
Why y'all playing with toys? That's what they're gonna tell us.
Anyone can come into the live stream for the last 20 minutes if they find that type of link.
I agree with you 100%, Jody. I agree with Jody 100%. I don't support land. Nope. You got a call and you got a schedule with Lego to shoot films in here. We don't like it.
Build going, Tazzman.
Sorry,
mate. Go to Lego just with a big old boom camera with that boom microphone and everything on top of it. Be like, I'm filming in here today.
How's your build going, Tazzman?
Yeah, it's going all right, mate. Getting there.
He looks like he got it.
Yeah, just doing bits at a time.
Take your time. Don't rush.
Just trying a few different ideas to see what works. Let's find that.
That's the fun stuff, is whenever you get to play around with Lego and trying to see, that worked. That's cool.
Yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, mate.
That's the cool concept, man. I've done it a couple of times, especially I've had to fix a couple of rebrickable models that I did the rebrickable model of Sesame Street to turn it into a modular. And they didn't have it structurally sound, so I was sitting here playing with parts. Like, I bet you this would work. I said, I bet you the 1x3 and 1x2 by 1 corner tan would work good to structure it, and it did.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what it did. And a lot of the custom modulars I've been doing, I haven't been putting a tile. I've been doing like a couple of pieces of tile, then I do like either a 1x2 or a 1x4 tile, or 1x4 plate, to where that it'll structure it more to a few movement. It's not gonna slide.
Yeah, this is all just a mock. This is all a mock though, so I mean, I've got to make it sort of work because I'm putting custom wiring in. I've got to make it easy to access, so I can change out wiring when I need to, and I'll eventually upgrade the wiring on it. I'm just using a cheaper option for now because it cost me about $30 to do the. That's because I'm running it through mains power, so I can run it through the mains power with the transformer wiring plus 8 lights. Was about $30 Australian compared to when I looked around, even initially just getting some of the custom LED kits, I was looking at about $80 Australian. So, yeah.
Oh.
So when I can get it done cheaper myself by just wiring it up myself, I'll take that option until I can afford to do the other one. But yeah.
So how's the gunship coming along with Makro?
It's pretty good. Slow and steady. Enjoy the process, have some fun.
You having fun?
Make sure I don't make any detrimental mistakes that's going to bite me in the butt later.
Oh, that's always fun. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta go all the way back to square one formula. You really up.
Yeah, like right now is a little bit of a hiccup.
Oh, like a glove.
Oh, I did that. I did that with a couple of sets. It all happens to the best of us. I know that, right? It only happens to the best of us. Anybody else says anything out there differently, they're full of crap.
It does. I've actually seen everyone sooner or later I've seen take something apart at least once. They don't feel so bad that way.
Yep, that's exactly what they think. I mean, just watch the Jody Smith said, Lego acts like they give us what we want at that time, I guess, and they act like we can shut up when they do that. Exactly. Like, for the gunship, for instance, like a lot of people were very disappointed in it because of the minifigure scale. But as of UCS, we already know. But they have made other UCS style. They have made UCS sets that actually have made UCS sets with more minifigures. Look at the Millennium Falcon UCS set. Come on now, they made that. But I was kind of glad that whenever they didn't make the Mos Eisley's Cantina UCS, I'm glad they made it a playset and they called it a Master Series set. I think Lego needs to step back from the UCS first and make the Master Build collection a little bit, because they come with a lot more minifigures. You'll please your fans. You'll get a lot more people involved. They'll spend more money, of course they will. Because look at that Titanic. That Titanic's actually going to be freaking. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised that would be sold out in under 20 minutes.
And Tazzman is from what I've heard, you're really hyped about the Titanic.
I'm not getting it. I can't afford that. That's too rich for my blood.
If I can afford it, which won't be for a little while, I'm more into the actual history of it. Like I've watched a lot of documentaries on it, and
I've heard a lot of
that sort of stuff.
conspiracy
But
theory on it.
yeah, but no, I have, it's not a bad set. It's going to be expensive over here too in Australia because of our taxing, and so I'm not going to be able to get it for a while. If I was in New Zealand, it'd be even more expensive because they're on a higher, what's called a GST, or goods and services tax. They pay 12.5%. We pay 10% in Australia. So I can only imagine what our mates in New Zealand will be having to fork out for it. I know that when the UCS Millennium Falcon came out, it was close to $1,500, whatever the New Zealand currency is. Over here in Australia, it was closer to about 1,200 Australian dollars. So they were paying about roughly an extra $300. So that's a modular, basically. Like our modulars cost anywhere from $250 to $299 Australian. So, and that's the thing. Some of the lighting kits now that you can get, as well, they are the cost of a decent Lego set by themselves. So if you're buying a modular and then turning around and wanting to light the modular using, I'm not mentioning company names because there's plenty of them out there, but you're starting to pay, a reasonable amount of money for the lighting kits. I get that, people have got to sit and make them. I understand all the back end of all that sort of stuff, but I can't.
It probably doesn't cost that much to do the lighting kits because it wouldn't cost that much in the US to make that stuff. That's just a little bit of wiring and stuff like that. It's not like it's they can even go fluorescent with that if they really wanted to. You could put the fluorescent lighting in that. You could run fluorescence going through the streams and stuff. I've seen friends that have done that,
Yeah, I've always looked at Lego as like a sports team. They're going to go out there. They're going to play their game. They got a head coach. They got their owner who they listen to. They're not going to go out there and listen to all the fans and go play their game based on what the fans say. So, yeah, we're the fans. Yeah, they want to appease us. But to me, they have an agenda that they're following.
They have an agenda that doesn't care about the fans.
Well, it does a bit. It's just not they got their own plan, right? Every fan's going to have something we could do better or something we could complain about or give me.
Oh, yeah, they'll always have something, but it was just a slap in the face with the gunship. It really was. To get them to say it how they said it and how they presented it. I'm sure everything was scripted out. Even whenever the designer was reading, I'm sure Lego was sitting there like, you got to say this.
I guess I'm just happy for the gunship. I'm not too specific on all the little knick-knack details of exactly the movie. And I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would be nice if I was that diehard of a fan, but it's not going to wreck my day.
Well, I don't mind it. Like, the Titanic set would be great to have. It's just not one I'm going to get straight away. What's frustrating though is, I was hoping to get the cheaper bat tumbler that only was just released on October 1st.
Mine's supposed to come in tomorrow.
Well, I went on the website to order it, and it was already sold out, and that was 1st of October. So, if it's down to a single person whose job it is to allocate, whatever sets to each of the countries or whatever, or however they do it, they either need to be restaffed or fired because
this is bullcrap. Because they know that this stuff is going to sell, and it's crazy because not even 30 minutes after the Reindeer Battle Pack came out, after it came out, it was gone.
Yeah, so I wasn't going to stay up at midnight just to order a set. Like, you shouldn't have to. That's the thing. You shouldn't have to be up.
Exactly.
Make me a shirt that says Reindeer Game.
So
you shouldn't have to be up to midnight sleep depriving yourself just to get a Lego set.
You're damn right, and that's what I had to do last night just to be able to get the damn Lego set. It's stupid.
Yeah.
So Taz, if I ask you then, if you got your Titanic set and there's a couple things that aren't 100% exact to the original Titanic, is that going to make or break the set for you?
No, because I mean, look, the fact that I'm not necessarily well, not necessarily. I'm not a rivet counter, so to speak. Like, I mean, Makro, take a look at the Lego Harley Davidson set. You and I both actually own real life and ride real life motorcycles, so we weren't
I got
going
one in my
to
backyard.
we weren't going to expect everything, in it. So they did a bloody good job, absolutely. But it wasn't going to be, oh, that's not the size of that. Oh, that's not that color. I'm not going to buy it. It was,
Yeah, that's how I am with the gunship, exactly.
yeah. So
Oh, that's
for
not my
me,
problem with the gunship at all. That wasn't my problem with it.
if it was for that Titanic set, if there was a couple of things that they didn't get, close enough, it still wouldn't bother me.
Oh, yeah, it's gone.
It's down to the cost. So
Reindeer Battle Pack's gone. The Halloween Owl's gone.
So yeah, whatever I can afford to, whenever I can afford to get it will be
Hey,
great.
the Christmas wreath's back in stock.
That's how I go with some of these release dates. Like if it's the modular or something I've been waiting for all year, I'll get in line or wait my turn. But for the most part, if it's out of stock the first day, it's gonna come in sooner or later.
Yeah,
Man,
for
that
sure.
took a while for the police station to come back in, man. I had to go to New Orleans to go pick up mine. It wasn't in stock. I had to keep calling, and then one day I got lucky on a Thursday, and I called and I said, well, can you hold it for me? I'll be there on Friday. I drove 2 hours, and I went and pick it up.
Yeah.
You know, another thing is I think their pre-ordering system, they shouldn't stop pre-ordering those any of the sets right now until like closer to the release date, like in the middle of the month. Like right now, the Tumbler, for instance, you can't pre-order it no more. Oh, it turns October 1st. Okay, do it no more. You know.
Yeah.
Lego's always doing that to us. It's like,
Well, maybe that's the smart thing they should be doing is taking pre-orders. So if they're going to release a direct-to-consumer set and it's going to be a hit, give people 2-3 months to put their credit card, pre-order it. And if you got to make 10,000 sets on pre-order, at least you're making an extra 10,000 sets.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Mayo. Right on, buddy.
I'm still here, by the way. I'm just calling other people. People want to keep calling me on.
Hey, you want to hear something that's not surprising? The Cube is still not sold out.
Yeah, you know what? I was at the Lego store yesterday, taking advantage again of the buy.
Hey, did y'all see the team up bundle?
Get one, pick a brick cup free, and someone was buying the cube, and they opened up the cube in the store. One of the employees already had the set built to show off the details of the cube because someone was going to buy it. I didn't know how to have that interior detail on the inside.
Well, that it all opens up like that. You didn't know.
I didn't know about that.
Cool.
So you're going to go buy it now, Mayo, or is it still a no-go for you?
Still no, because I'm not interested in the Nintendo or the Mario stuff or the Disney stuff or the Star Wars stuff or the superhero stuff or anything else like that or the Technic stuff.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I don't like the Mario Cube. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I like the technique of the build. That's about it. Because that's pretty cool how they got it coming out. But as a Nintendo fan, because if you can see my Nintendo collection, which Marco did see, I'm a huge Nintendo fan. I have all the original systems. I got about 15% of the games for them.
There you go. If you're curious, that's the sort of lighting that I'm doing. It's just very basic lighting, but it's cheap to do for now.
Okay.
But yeah, That's what I'm working on.
As long as you're happy with it, I mean, come on, man. Don't sell yourself short. It's pretty cool that you're doing that. Don't sell yourself short on that. That's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
cool. A lot of people can't do stuff like that.
Actually, I just want to say I'm someone who was due to be arriving soon is going to be a little bit late. So as long as the conversation is still going, we'll still keep the live stream live.
Yep, it's all good.
Houston, I have a problem.
I hate how Lego does exclusives for only certain
I'm
countries.
burnt out.
Yeah, that's I agree with Jody right now with the recoloring of some of the sets and how people in North America and Canada right now we have to jump through hoops to get the other colors of the dinosaurs or the other car color like that. That's crazy. They shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't have did that last year whenever the Bestman dual set came out. I got mine sitting back right there. But anyways, kind of happy that they did it, but in the same sense, why didn't they make it enough to where they could have put it out as a set? Then they came back out with the set's not coming back out. Next thing you know, the set's back in stock. And nobody knew about it. Look at what they did with the coins.
Yeah.
The coins were a disaster.
And then the spaceship, that probe.
Yeah, the Ulysses space probe. That was a fiasco as well. People wanted those sets like crazy, but they were underproduced. But that's just a common problem with the way that Lego decides how many gift with purchases to make.
I just don't understand, man. You're a company that you finally got the people where you wanted them at. These your fans.
Yeah.
You know, that's all I'm saying. That's really all I'm saying right there. Please the people that made it possible for y'all not to go under. Stop telling us 1 month. Huh? What are you doing?
I'm entering the live stream twice. Is there an echo?
Yeah, so mute one of them.
Slight
Actually,
echo.
I'm just going to close this one. Okay, is there still an echo?
No, mate. No, you're good now.
Because I'm done building the layout for now. I'm burnt out creatively. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm burnt out creatively, so I'll get going again later. It'll probably be 6 a.m. in New York by the time that I feel I've got that creative juices flowing again. Because I'm burnt out right now.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Brixer about the dinosaurs and that was one of the main topics that we were talking about. Is that we weren't on camera or anything. I was on the Instagram and that we were messaging each other back and forth, and I think it's wrong how they did that. But one of the somebody else had sent them the other dinosaur sets, and that was nice of them. You know, but man, that's crazy. Because I was looking at Zaps, that things or whatever, that places where you can buy them at. Like, yeah, no. I'm not paying a little hike up price just to have them for the collection. I understand that they're gonna be worth the money, but Brickstar makes money, so on it. I mean, if I buy the Titanic, I'd buy it to part it out and make a Bricklink store. 9,000 pieces.
Damn, how did that get that much dust? Really?
Yeah, that's not fair. We used to get that in the United States. We used to pay for the subscription of it, and it was only just the cost of the postage back in the 80s and 90s for the magazine with the polybags that came with it.
Yeah.
That's just like I didn't know. Where's it at? That the loop that comes in Bespin Dual came in a UK. Y'all see this picture? Look at this. That was off of a magazine. That $50 loop that only supposed to have came in one set came in a book and came on with the Lego magazine.
Yeah.
They had a US seller for $9.99. I jumped on it. I was like, "Whoa, that mine." Yeah, I wish they would do that. I got the Lego magazine to come in today. That little advertisement thing. I don't know what it had. Oh, look at it. Came in. You got fun little puzzles there. I mean, you can read, you do some little puzzles. Oh, look, it shows some Lego going. It's story time, children.
There you go.
Oh, that's why. That was an epic fail.
Get me.
It's a long, slow process.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm sort of going back and redesigning bits of it as I go. So this is a previous mock that I'm just going back and improving and changing, and yeah, it's getting there.
At least you're
Yeah,
improving.
that's the problem
changing,
I was
guys. I'm
finding
just-
when I was
Well,
designing.
just
Yeah.
don't over criticize yourself. Otherwise, you'll sit there and be redesigning it for how. You ever finish on one of those Tazzman? No, man. Mate. I'm still working on it.
I set a bar for myself that I seldom clear when I do mocks and stuff like that. It's just my own sort of creative, level, and it's again just working with parts that I have at the moment because I can't afford to just do bricklink orders every single time I decide to do a mock. I've just got to keep using up all the parts that I have. That way, then I can eventually afford to put a good size parts order in, when I need to. But in the meantime, I'm using up more of what I've already got. So, it then helps me work out, there might be a bucket ton of parts that I have that I'm not using. I can then look at getting rid of them. Like I don't have a bricklink store, but it doesn't stop me from selling them privately just to get rid of the parts, or a few friends in the community I say, hey, look, I've got these, if you're interested, let's work something out and send them out, but yeah.
You know
I
what's
like that. You're
crazy?
creative that way.
Did y'all see the Beyond the Bricks episode where they, I think it was Brick Fair, Virginia, and they had that big Darth Vader's castle and the Mustafar set? The guy
I'm not subscribed to Beyond the Brick.
He threw. They broke it, like they dropped it on the ground just to break the module up. He sold Ziploc bags for, I think it was like $10 a bag, just to go pick up parts.
Yeah,
because he didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah,
I'm like, you crazy? You're just gonna be buying them again next month.
yeah,
What
true.
Tazzman was saying earlier about constantly redesigning. I was always
Lego Dotson's dead would have done better if Lego would have do one done something like that in the 90s. Yeah, it'd probably been better in the 90s.
I was always
Yeah.
constantly redesigning my mocks, so I was like, you know what, I can't take this anymore. So I made two executive decisions. The first one is that I wanted to put all of my parts collection into a Bricklink stock room so that I could create a Bricklink store without having anything for sale, just so that I could see exactly how many parts I have in each quantity, so that when I go to place a wanted list, I can search for the exact pieces I need for building for building different mocks or whatever. And the second decision I made is to when I'm designing the floor plan of a building or something, to get the interior details that I want, try to use the different cells representing one stud in Microsoft Excel, so that I know where exactly I want to place all my interior details, so that I'm not pulling things apart and rebuilding them again just to fit in a certain space. Some
Yeah.
people use the some people like to use
Lego bags.
the Bricklink Studio, but I haven't gotten down to using that technology yet. I could design some mocks on
Back in
Lego
a sec.
Digital Designer, which is an older style version of a Bricklink Studio, and I will but even using LDD, it's still just really complicated for the stuff that I'd want to do, because it takes I'd rather work in a 2D space than a 3D space.
Yeah, I never really got into that Lego Digital Designer. It'd probably be pretty beneficial depending on the size of the mocks you want to do, but it's just a whole nother learning curve I don't got the time for right now.
Robin Hood Bricks uses Lego Digital Designing for designing all of his
Big
mocks.
bounce. I'm on bag 5.
I don't like to pre-plan my mocks ahead to that amount of detail, so that's why I just prefer to use Microsoft Excel to get a basic idea about how I want to have the layout of the floor plan to be. And it's been really
I'd rather just
helpful,
sit there and
because when
build
I'm
with
placing
odd colors
interior
and then
walls,
order the colors
because
that
when
I
I'm
would need.
placing interior walls for structural support, I know exactly where to place them without them interfering with interior detail.
I like messing around with the actual parts. Even if it's the wrong color that I don't want for it, you could always find out if they have the color for it. That's one thing I like to do. I don't really mess with like the designers and all this other stuff. I didn't care. I tried using that stuff a couple times and I got confused and I was like, you know what? And then some of the stuff wasn't working and it was like, they have one on Bricklink too that you can use. You know that, right? It don't work sometimes and sometimes it does work. And then making sure you have the right parts. If you got to make sure you got the right amount of parts.
And it looks like Tazzman Bricks has muted himself. He's probably concentrating building right now.
Is that a technical stage that caused a couple cuss words, maybe?
He's probably having, well, he might be frustrated building.
That's where I was. This wasn't lining up up
I
here.
get,
He might be sitting
get
around.
frustrated.
I'll tell you what he's doing. He's rethinking his life right now. What the did I just do?
I get frustrated building things when I don't have a plan, and that's why I started using Microsoft Excel to do all of my floor plan so that I wouldn't get as frustrated.
Is there a second number five flag or am I blind? I'm not seeing any other parts, so they gotta have a second number 5 bag, and I'm just.
What's Captain Matt up to these days or tonight? Is he working, Mayo?
Captain Matt is on vacation with his girlfriend right now.
Good. Oh, nice. Good for him.
He went on holiday.
And thank you for pledging me on Patreon, Makro.
Hey, no problem, man. Support the community where I can here and there.
And if you ever get a Patreon, if you ever get yourself a Patreon, I'll repay the favor.
Awesome. Awesome.
Because
I keep hearing about that, but I might wait a bit to do all that type of stuff. I still want to get out and about in the community and talk to people and interact before I start going down all that route.
Yeah, friends. George Smith said he likes some of the friend sets. Yeah, I do like the friend sets too. Not for the dials, but the parts. All
I
about
like
the
it for the
parts.
bright colors.
that's the only reason I buy them sets is because they've got so many useful pieces.
Yeah.
They have good parts in those sets. And you can make good modulars out of some of them. Some of them have the best parts for modulars. Some of them have they have better animals too. They got.
And whatever you don't use, like the mini dolls and stuff, just sell it.
Exactly. They got collectors out there that like the mini dolls.
Although I say that easier said than done, depending on what size of city you live in and internet access and all that stuff. Okay, I need another 3. And it's hiding on me.
All right.
I think somebody this was asking if anybody heard from Lego Freak lately.
Never, don't even know him. Taz is back. You got her figured, Taz.
Yeah, mate. Just had to go and check something. It's all good. All sorted. Yeah, so I'll try a few ideas out. Yeah, no. Try and get a bit more done on this little mock, hopefully. That'll be good.
Now, when I'm missing a piece, am I just misplaced it or am I like missing? We'll find out later.
Mayo, what are you doing tonight, mate? I'm planning on doing a little stream probably before Adora build, so if you're interested,
yeah, I might be able to pop on.
All right.
I shouldn't be doing anything that time. If you're going on at what 9 p.m. your time?
Yeah. So yeah, it'd be 9 p.m.
Which would be 8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what time that'd be for the probably. Makro, you're in Canada, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're in.
He's in Calgary.
Calgary, yeah. They have the winter. They often have Winter Olympics there, don't they?
We did in '89. We were thinking about it, but we didn't get the next Olympics that are coming up in Tokyo or wherever they went. I can't remember where it is now.
That movie Cool Runnings, didn't they? They did some filming there, yeah.
They did, yeah. You bet.
I love that movie. It was awesome.
It had a good storyline to it.
Oh, it was, and sad losing John Candy, but great actor and
yeah,
brilliant movie.
Wait, John Candy died? Oh yeah, John Candy. Yeah.
Yeah, That's
That
going
was
back.
one of my
Yeah.
favorite actors. I remember
Yeah.
when he died. He died right before my birthday.
Yeah, he
Man, it
yeah,
fucked me up.
big fan.
Yeah, Calgary's getting big into the movie scene a little
Uncle
bit now.
Buck.
Yeah, it is getting big on the movies now. And you guys have got a TV show over there. I think it's called Heartland. It's been going forever. It's like 14 seasons or something. So
Yeah. And then, like you say, with the mountains, the surroundings, it's just a lot of landscape that they can use for different scenes. So it's cheap up here in Canada as well.
yeah, they do over here in Australia too because it's cheaper for them to do movies. I think was it the first Matrix? I can't remember the second and third, but I know the first of the Matrix movies was filmed. Well, a lot of it was filmed over here as well.
Yep, because it was a lot cheaper over there too.
Yeah.
They do that all the time. I mean, most of your Star Wars films and stuff like that are always shot out. It's more expensive for them to shoot in America than anywhere else because they got to take out a lot of different leases, loans, get the permission. You got to pay this, got to pay that, got to do that. You know, it's a lot. We've had a bunch of movies made in Louisiana. It's been shooting in Louisiana a lot lately.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just going to have to mute myself. I'm reading something really funny.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what time that works out for you there, Makro. I know, like I said, for me, it's 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which at the moment it's just gone 18 minutes past 3 in the afternoon for us.
So 9 o'clock would be at 3. So that's
approximately 6 or like 5 hours and 40 minutes time. I'd be.
That's like he's gonna be like 4 o'clock in the morning for him.
A little bit early.
Yeah, it'll be like 5 o'clock.
I'm usually up pretty early.
Oh, you might. Okay, yep.
Up early, or sometimes I don't even sleep, to be honest.
Oh, I'll flick you around. I'll flick you an invite if you're around, buddy. I'll if you are awake at that time, I'll flick you on. THECAJUNYETI, whereabouts in the US? I just like obviously not asking your address, but roughly where you are in the US.
You want my address now? What, you gonna come meet me? No, I'm in Central Time in Louisiana. About an hour ahead of Marco. It'll be around 5 o'clock my time.
Yeah. That might be a bit early, but if you're around, I can. Are you on any of the socials?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. I'm also have my own channel and everything.
Okay, cool. What's your Instagram? Because I'll
THECAJUNYETI 1982.
Okay, see if I can find you.
It's the same as in here. It's just the 1982.
Yep, I gotcha.
I don't know why they made me have to put the 1982. They would not let me have just CAJUNYETI. They told me to, it kept rejecting the name. And I'm like, really? I own this name. There's nobody else.
Someone beat you to it.
I got you now, mate.
We're trying contact. Yeah, if we're trying to get contacts with each other, we should probably wrap up the live stream. So who wants to say give themselves a little bit of a plug for their YouTube channel and their social media before we all head on out?
Cool.
I think I just plugged my channel. I think it's my name. Everybody knows.
I'm going to plug my channel. I'm just going to plug everyone else's channel. Definitely check out Tazzman Bricks. Been following for a while.
Thanks, mate.
I'll definitely will be checking your channel out and subscribing to you, man.
I just found yours and subbed as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, you're right. You can find me on Tazzman Bricks, YouTube, also Instagram, and also another show that myself and Lumberjack do. It's called The Stud and the Dud. We are on YouTube. You can find us there as well. That's about it for me. Yeah.
Nice. And I know we're all subscribe to Mayo, and we've all
Yep.
know who he is. But if anyone's watching, definitely check out mayohosko.
Yep.
No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
Yep, exactly. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
Well, there you go.
And I appreciate it, Mayo. Appreciate you having me on. And
Yeah,
thank
thanks,
you.
buddy.
Yep, and I
Thank you,
appreciate
ladies.
everyone
Cool.
else coming on. So I'm just gonna.
Even though you made me do all the talking, I see how you all.
Yeah. So we're just gonna head on out now. So thank you for watching this live stream. Feel free to like, comment, and share this video with your friends. If you haven't already subscribed, please hit that subscribe button to be notified of every Mayo Hosko upload. Be sure to click that bell icon so that you don't miss out. And if you want to see exclusive behind the scenes content, if you want to get early access to my videos before they get uploaded to YouTube, if you want to see exclusive images, videos, and text that you might not otherwise see on my social media, if you want to get the right to vote on some Mayo Hosko polls, the right to get some administrative control about what goes on around here, if you want to invest in the Mayo Hosko channel, if you want to see the production of this channel grow, if you want to be in the chance to enter some giveaways in the future, if you want to see the link to your YouTube channel in the description of every Mayo Hosko video, if you want to be a moderator of the Mayo Hosko channel, and if you want to request that I do a review of any Lego set with a value of 30 Australian dollars or less one time every month, and you want to support the channel and see it grow, consider pledging me on Patreon. Besides the comment section down below, you can find me on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Links to my social media, my Patreon, and the Mayo Hosko fan club is in the description of every Mayo Hosko video. And I should also say, for every live stream that I do, because I do regular live streams with Makro Weeks, hopefully regular live streams with the THECAJUNYETI in the future. I currently,
Just let me know.
for the description of every live stream, I have a link to the Makro Weeks channel.
No worries. Well, thanks again, Mayo. It's been fun, mate. Thank you.
You guys have a great night. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Marco, you going live?
Not at this exact moment. I might see how it goes.
Well, hit me up. I'm gonna be on. I'm probably gonna try to finish out Burning the 5, and if I'm still around, just hit me up.
Sounds good, man.
Cause I ain't doing nothing, bro. I told you that.
Right on, right on. We'll take care of all. We'll talk to you all soon.
See ya.
Later,
Bye,
guys.
everyone.
This was fun. Hey, are we doing this tomorrow?
No, this is only on Saturdays and sometimes on Wednesdays as well, so everyone can make their way out if they want to.
All right, that sounds good, man. All right, y'all have a good day, guys. I'm gonna try to.
Good day, everyone.
I appreciate
worries.
it. This was really fun.
Thank you for sticking around all this time, Jody.
Jody's still here?
Yep, Jody Smith is still here. It's been great having Jody and other people like Doc Sampson and Bricks with Justin earlier.
Yeah,
And
it was fun talking to your fans and that. It was real fun, especially talking to Jody Smith.
Yeah,
You know, it was really fun. It was a good. It was good. It was a good live stream.
Jody Smith always has a lot to say.
Should be in the channel then. Should come on here. Let me shut up. I'll mute my mic.
Yes, because when Jody feels a little bit better, she said earlier that she's feeling slightly under the weather. I'd like to get Jody in a live stream sometime if her schedule allows her to do so.
We should do another one with Brickstar.
That'd be really, really tough. That'd be really tough.
He's hard to catch.
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky to get 1 hour with him.
He's very busy.
Exactly, because
Right now with that
he has a very
temperature,
unpredictable schedule. That's why he doesn't schedule his live streams because sometimes he works on call and he could get called to go to work at 2 a.m. in the morning.
right? He doesn't know when he's gonna go to work or anything like that. That's what he was telling me. I'd love to have him.
It was just an honor and a privilege to be able to get him on the live stream.
Yeah, he was fun to talk to. He really was. He really was.
And I really need to put the link to that live stream in the description of every live stream from now
You
on.
need to share it off of your Instagram and that too. You need to show other people.
Yeah, I made a post about it so people who follow me on Instagram who can go and see that post.
I think I'm gonna share it to my Instagram as well, to where that I can get my subscribers as well, my followers as well.
Yeah, that'd be really appreciated, Caden.
The more,
So
like
I'll be the last one. I'll be the last one to leave.
all right, dude. Y'all be good. Y'all have fun. I'll talk to y'all later.
Later,
All right.
Caden.
Later, guys.
See you,
Good
mate.
night. Bye.
See you, Mayo.
Bye, Taz. Okay. So I will see you guys. Thank you guys for watching and or listening to this live stream. I will see you in the next live stream, which will be in just under 24 hours, and I will see you in the next video. Thank you for watching and listening. You guys have been awesome. End stream.